coming to me instead! Okay, what game you want? I thought Batman came out, but it didn't. Yeah, I like how... Okay, well, I realized how shit my microphone sounds. That's your fault. Oh, what are these? I like how every time there's a periscope, there's like, I quit Fallout for this, I quit whatever for this. Good! Neptunia, baby! Art of War, Raven's Cry, Sunset. Periscope. I could stream... Okay, I'll periscope the stream. Oh yeah, just look at... No, fucking don't. Just fucking... Put it down! Oh yeah, okay, A Tale of Tale. I feel like I'm being mean to these people at this point. So, that confirms that you should do it. And... yeah, it's a Unity game. Law and Order, please. Yeah, we got a lot. Check your refund. It went through, maybe... Can you stream Periscope? First fucking crack 'em. First stream, huh? Welcome, friend. We're all real nice here! Game cap. No, get rid of it. Get rid of it. Oh, you wear a fucking snapback. Yeah, so the microphone sounds shit. Oh, maybe it sounds better now, isn't it? Nope. Okay. Can you see me? This is Fatale. Fatally. And I never said thank you for that. And now I'll fucking never get a chance. Can you guys hear that? May angels suck your dick. Pass some wings. The whole gaming industry is just cold, bitter hatred. That's why you gamers have to die. Die, die, die. Rot in hell. Burn. Yeah, can you guys see anything yet? I see a thing moving. Am I just tricking myself? You just kind of go until... What was that? Oh, that's you highlighting the exit button. I got a green monster, the good one. When she says that she loves me. Yeah, what's the John Oliver thing that he mentioned? Brianna Wu and Anna Sarkeesian, just about internet harassment. Should I be able to see anything? Are you tricking me? Who is this woman? Who is looking at me? I will not have her look at me. Wherefore doth she look at me with her golden eyes under her guilty eyelids? I know not. Whoa, she is. Oh, I can. May I have mouse input? Controls. Hold left mouse button to move forward. Hold. Move. Okay. So this whole time you had to. Why did they make their fucking mouse like this? Okay, you have to hold left. Is this very loud? It's Steve's wall. Oh, so this is... Maybe you would understand. Another fine yeah! A daughter of Sodom, come not near me, but cover thy face with a veil and scatter ashes upon thine head and get a desert. Seek out the son of Shoe Man to the desert frog. There's words over there. This is very fucking loud. I already feel like I'm poor. Thanks, music. Poor. No, don't want that. Loud? Yeah, is this very loud? What's the one I gotta turn up? Is this a normal Michael and this... Blasting out of DMCA. Yeah. I gotta get good. So you left click to move forward, and you A and D to do this, and then right click goes backwards. But also S goes backwards. Yeah, we didn't expect gamers to... You have to be clicking to daughter of Baby Lonnie, by woman came evil into the world. Speak not to me, I'll listen not to thee, listen to the voice the Lord God. Why did they make it? Why did they make it? I have to fucking right click to spin my head. The person who made this is probably a huge asshole. Yeah, he is.
Twang dwing twang
Twang twang twang. Can you die if you go in the water?
Twang dwing twang gwing gong.
Wow, there's no fail state. It's not a game.
Twang gwing gong twang dwing twang gwing gong twang dwing twang gwing gong.
What's the other one?
Twang gwing gong twang dwing twang gwing gong twang.
Oh, look at the bottom there. The thing is filling up. The more you look at things, the more you get a bottom bar in it.
This is a game for fish, made by fish. Glub 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 glub.
I spake. Games were a mistake. This isn't Babylon 5. I bet there's something under here. Hosanna, superstar. Bazooki. Buzuki. Was I supposed to go this way? Yeah, see, it's filling. Hoping and wishing. Torn arm muscle? That's fucked up. Are you in Vancouver now? Hope that's not a dox. I'm in rural Ireland. That was my throat. Yeah, does that count? My little bar is filling up. They do that really well. They do little champagne colored and flavored bars filling up well. Cursed! Incestuous mother. You're cursing, I cursed.
Oh baby cakes. Guess who's back, big ass. Thunder God Raiden.
Big ass.
Ha 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 ha.
Thunder God Raiden?
In back in the I
like
love bro
one.
team's huge ass like Shrek Swamp. Ha 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 ha
Please don't
ha
do
ha.
that to me.
Now I'm going to go do homework. Fuck.
Oh yeah, so this, that makes it, yeah.
Capitalism is evil. Crush this system. You greedy pigs are all evil. By the way, buy my new video game now
Yeah.
on Steam.
If you're shit,
Sunset buy now, only $19.99. Wow, what a bargain. Please buy it.
please buy it. I will not look at thee, thou art accursed solemn. Thou art, are they saying art is cursed?
I better not see a fucking capitalist crime coin in this game, or so
Crime
help me
coin?
God I will.
Kill
Scream.
you. Cost $550 to ship your computer? Shit. Yeah, I wanted to move to... I still want to move to Vancouver, but that's the shit what fears me. I died. They just make violent glorification...
Are your eyes on the
Gore.
side of your fucking head? Is this a tale of a fish man? Glub glub gloob. Fucking
Fuck
drown
you.
already. Fuck you, tale of tales. Fuck you, tale of tales. Fuck you, tale of tales. Fuck you, tale of tales.
Well timed.
Fuck you, tale of tales.
Look out for Omar. Yeah, we know. This game is called Fatima.
Oh wow! Sick, thanks for all
I
your
don't know
money.
why I
You're
tried
so
to fucking
fucking
speak.
unique.
I
Everyone
tried
now
to
knows.
lower myself
Say
to the
no
water.
more. Thank
stinks, dude! Oh, this is like Knossos. Chris Forrest. Oscar Wilde! We couldn't even get through the fucking start without dropping some literarians. Little hope from a friend, maybe you've heard of him. Oscar Wilde? Undoubtedly you have not. Oscar Wilde, fuck off. The game's already over. Fuck you, refund. Left click to float forward. Oh, shoot.
On the subject of wasting a whole $2, bro team, can you help me do my math homework?
Yeah, what is it?
Like ha 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 ha. Wipe that big ass across that paper like ha 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 ha. Glub 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 glub. I'm a fish. Glub. Omar's a bitch. Fucking fuck fuck.
I'm totally a fish. Oh, to float backwards. I like this. It's fun to make games like this, but don't expect such massive revenue. They contradict what their minds should be in their own Twitters about how they're upset that they didn't make money, but capitalism's bad. But, well, like, it's just like you're missing an important piece of your work is shit. But, like, it's not the worst thing in the world, it's just not money making. Hover over the lights to hear whispers. They're a shittier,
I
people,
like the way
like
Section says big pussy, cool big pissy.
Pussy.
Look at me, Imbro team, ma'am. I was on Kaitaku in action.
I was. Oh yeah, I gotta see that. They posted it on there. I want to see if anyone laughed at it. Stop posting me on Kotaku in action. That's for drama crimes. Oh, nut butter 420. Yeah. Let's see it. This shit is so pretentious. It gave me. Yeah. Thank you for saying that, because that is why. Oh! Eliuriel. I don't know how to say your name. But was it you who said it? Because that was fucking incredible. And people liked it a lot. So thanks for giving me a thing to say out loud and take all the credit for doing a good one. They just the sort pleasure. Okay, so they got other people to do a bunch of this dance music. Sledgehammer. Oh, you have a different name. That's why. Kotak cocaine. So it was you. So it was you. I have the path already, but thank you. I have all good games. The current status. Check their Twitter. They could be using pronoun safe, gender safe pronouns, pronoun safe genders. I was in the skeleton room. Oh. If you work your combo up, oh yeah, check it. Check it. I rest as you can't look without moving forward. This is my kingdom. Everything this light touches is my kingdom. Can I go to Heaven? Gamergate confirmed. Refund now. Oh yeah, do it this way. This is D-Dust. I want to upload this map to Counter-Strike and fucking shoot people on it. Yeah, it sucks that the microphone quality's so shit. I'm getting a new motherboard soon, so it should be better. I can use my Yeti, but I don't want to do that. I like having a thing on my head. It makes me feel insecure when you just holler and you don't know if it's in there. Oh shit. I should say more insecure. Oh, is this me? Position the darkness.
Oh my hee ha 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 ha, oh dear ha 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 ho ho, I'm going dad poosh on ha 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 hee hee oh myself.
It's Bruce
Squirty,
really...
it's smelly, son. Please lick at him so hard, baby. Ha ha, oh my, I'm being a silly daddy. Oh dear, ha ha, daddy gonna paint your face brown, ha ha,
Daddy
so
gonna
horny,
paint your
oh
face.
my.
I'm being a silly daddy, aren't I? Daddy gonna paint your face, motherfucker. Use cursor keys to pan. Oh, like that?
Does this even work, glub, glub?
Relight the fire of Israel. Oh. Glub, 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 glub. Does this even work? What a silly daddy. It's not your family in my bowls. In my bowls. I've got torsion.
I was taking a final today, and I
Taking
couldn't
a
get
shit-
fucking brother man Bill out of my
Yeah,
head.
you aced it.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, please,
You passed the real
thanks.
test. Fuck you, please, thanks. What's in your hair? This is the actual game. Fatale, the actual video game. Fatally. Okay, so you don't really... Yeah. Is this near? Look at me, narrator. Look at me. Bring forth this prop hat. Oh, it's a stage play. Did you not hear me? Bring out the hat. I would look at him. I would look on him. Oh, this is Vic. Don't. Ah, that Noah's. No. Did you not hear me? Bring out the hat! Yeah, so we're starting to watch Baywatch Nights again. We watched that fucking excellent episode last night. Get into Cool Hole if you want to know it. He's not better than me! He just thinks he is! That's probably the best. So many of the best moments in television happen in that fucking episode. The car eating the guy is good. When the brother just has a meltdown because the parents who loaned him, like, I guess they don't say, but a lot of money. Let's say $100,000. And his twin brother to start a business. It sounds like it's a restaurant, isn't it? But they don't say what it is. Ah, I thought I was doing it. And then they're just like, we think this one brother should take care of the finances, and the guy flips his shit and drives his car off a cliff and kills his family.
I'm gonna lock you up for a week with Spooky Skeleton. Hope you have chuckles, you fucking idiot.
Was that a proper noun you used? With Spooky Skeleton? Was that even a... Yeah, you proper fucked me, didn't ya? Don't you wish... He's better at math. Yeah, it's so fucking good. He drives a car off his cliff. His cliff. You're not good. Okay. And then he dies, and then he steals more people to reenact it, and then David Hasselhoff doesn't want him to just die and get away with what he done, and then a guy's resuscitating him, and he's like, he's not gonna make it, and then there's a commercial break, and you come back to the show, and they're packing up the ambulance, and they're like, you didn't make it. Oh, God! That's also really good. Iokanan. Iacocca. He's not gonna make it! He didn't make it. Yeah! 1 second he's laughing in the water, then he's dead. That's so good. I love that look on his face as he points. He looks like a fucking cartoon jester. Yeah! I'm still trapped to the wheel! He handcuffed himself to a steering wheel and drove a car off a cliff, and then they tried to save him, but he was still stuck to a car, and then the camera pans and shows him handcuffed. There you go. Handcuffed to a steering wheel and then back to his face, and he's fucking dead instantly. It's like 2 seconds, and he's fucking dead. I'm obviously taking my beach medicine. He's not gonna make it! I like when the other lifeguard is getting in that guy's grill. He's like, "Leave, you bastard! Start breathing!" Mitch has to wrestle him back. Get him out of here! That's the human drama. Come on, Fred! Get the fuck out of here!
Of course it's a noun. Of course it's spooky. Give me your spook, Banksy C, or I will bookie you.
I will bookie you. Version 2 is looking pretty good. B1 on that. Get this hothead out of here. Breathe, damn you! Okay. Did they just use the same props from all games? I thought I killed you.
Hey Jet, I have this cool trick to show you. H-O-O-O-O-O. Please stop. Please, I have to massage your penim.
And if I do it right, I'll get a tasty treat. The Circum Soldier also released a new lore episode last night. Playing a different game, yeah. Maybe you're the one lacking in culture. The kid's fucking plane crashed on the ground. Yeah, and then his dad visited him in the hospital and gave him a new plane, and it instantly starts flying above his head.
Oh god, I'm so horny, Dad. Here, Sean, look at my poops. Ha ha, that is not what you poo.
That's not what you
See,
poo.
silly daddy likes your videos too. Hee hee. That internet name you have is so silly, haha. Brother team, it's funny because your brother died from a daddy E. coli infection.
I'm trying not to fart right now. I just did it. Thanks. Daddy coli? Collie. A daughter collie.
Is this
Eat
real
for
money
two
that
strawberries,
I've given
yeah.
you? The gimp is sleeping. Eat your corn boy at it.
Corn boy. Dude, I need a fucking strawberry after that. Holy shit. Okay, I'm good. I just had like 13 strawberries. We can go again. Do that silly trick you've been showing me. I hope I've tantalized you enough. You should be watching lore.
Oh, wow! Sick, thanks for all your money! You're so fucking unique! Everyone now knows how fucking sick you are! Thanks, dude!
Thanks for subscribing, friend. Imagine if the controls in this were even... Oh, that's what they're talking about. They refuse to use conventional controls. Oh, look at that. Blah, blah, blah. If they did WASD, that's giving in to those fucking gamers. Dead Brother donation was good, yeah. I like when people are creative. If you can even call them people at all. I thought this was the game where it's some girl walking around. I don't feel like a girl at all. Kinda loud sub alert? Perfect. Sunset had WASD. That's what they said. They thought they were embracing conventional control schemes and thought that would work. It's what a train wreck. Like, it's a fine experience if it was an experience. If you paid $20 for that and expected a thing, that's fucked up. If you invested like $127,000 in that and expect a return, that's fucked up. If you got Lee Alexander to consult on that, that's fucked up. There's no fighting at all. I don't think there is. Like that the player does. There's fighting in the distance, gun shoots. They it's catching on. It says too many things with no words at all. Once again, an unrealistic expectation for women. Once again, an unrealistic expectation for women. Hold on, let's see them. Let's see those gomblers. to live up to. Holy shit, friend. There you go. Titties on the front of him? That they're always engaged in armed conflicts. Yeah, they talked about a socialist... I don't know, just... Someone said it better, but... Henna. She got chin trap. In fact, I won't. In fact... Maybe if they never released it, that'd still be in business. Never fucking waste my time with this again. Always kickstart. The fucking retarded visit in the forest. You have sworn an oath. What year did this come out? This has got to be an Ocarina of Time contemporary. Ocarina. I saw you. Oh, I want a big one. Now, what do you think of meeting? Do I like the thousands of virtual creatures you've slaughtered? Yeah. Why so middle-aged angst? Holy shit, dude. These people are 47?
I'm beach ready
Jesus
and rock
Christ.
steady and Dora like the explorer. I'm rocking
Boobies!
that fedora.
Why'd they do that? They just want an excuse to put white girl boobies in their game. Rock that fedora. I'm gonna slurp your asshole all night. They look old as fuck. Let soldiers be sent. Oscar Wilde soldiers. We're calling the Wild Boys. The Wild Bunch. Go back to the tits. We found where we belong. I bet I can back into it. Yo, and if I spin around, I'll be right there. Yo, what it is?
This is a test indie game purchase.
Don't. The test works. Don't. Oh. If you have to tell the player what to do, that's actually bad game design. I'm on the shit right now, and I think I might pass out. It smells and hurts so bad. What did you do to your asshole? Are you the guy who had asshole stuff? Click and move mouse. Oh, I don't even have to... Okay. Well, it fucked. Yeah. Lee Alexander, you got your line right to my face if you say you play games like this and enjoy them. And I don't mean something going fast enjoyment, like fun. They want to bastardize what fun is into meaning not what you want it to be. Look at that chick. Don't. It's... You can move things. Oh, bobbies! Look at that. Is it Orpheus? Wow, Aaron, you're so
Ruffle
smart
Tag.
about game design. Tell me... Raffle sack?
R-R-R-E.
Arr.
BG's roof barkaroo bark bark woof.
Barkaroo,
I'm still
barkaroo,
a dog, please
roo.
help me.
I'm a dog. Aru, bark, bark, dog. Tried to download this game. I download, click play, and opened a gender studies degree. It had my name and everything. Working as intended. This is like that game about the Japanese tsunami. Can I get it from here? Snipe him! You fuck! Don't fuck with this. You're gonna get sucked by this.
Snacker den secretary den Andre Sprack OGSA, for example Norse. Stop sugar, snus, code,
Zarathustra? Yeah, someone said that was probably in the game, and I'm surprised it wasn't. Okay, let's... Yeah, let's... No skywalking! She's got a luminous abdomen. How many foot candles are we saying
take
here?
my money, you fuck.
She's got an iPod! She's got an iPod! I like video games. Take my money, you fuck. If thou had seen me... Killer iPod.
You're charging me $2 at a time to bully you. What kind of a racket are you running here? This isn't even good bullying, it's cyberbullying, the most non-existent of the bullying venues. Is there a 2-hour refund period if I couldn't get you to cry?
Is there a better way to bully you? I think there's something down this... Nope. If you bully me for 2 emotions, then you get it. Ravens cry, ravens cry. Is it in there now? What iPods do you like? Can you hear me clicking this lot? Can you hear my air conditioner again? I'm pretty sure there's mold in there. What's spraying out? Maybe now I can go down. Turn out the dark. Okay. Why did they make this?
Zimbabwe, 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 Zimbabwe. Zimbabwe, 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 Zimbabwe. Zimbabwe, 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 Zimbabwe.
And loved them. You call me in here in the middle of the night. I hear how you breathe. It's an Easter egg, actually. Jews. I like the gnats. She has an African.
Wow, how did you get an advanced copy of Jonathan Blow's The Witness?
Yeah, what's up with that? Is it gonna be sick? He was like, games should not be fun, and I made my game so it's not fun. Yeah, no shit. She has an Afrikaans version, but I don't think it works very well.
Is there new spooks? You have no idea how much I miss Otis. Please, put on Otis.
Sure you
I need
prefer
Otis.
These bobies? I need Otis. Could I have Milo and Otis, please? Fine, look at him while you can. I'm doing some Christ work of Oscar Wilde. Whoa. I hope his eyes open up. Now can you go in there? Nope. Get out of here! Is that a fucking bee? I thought there was a bee earlier, but that looks like one. I think. Oh yeah, you got a fucking window. Get out of here. Window open. Oh, you fucked. It wasn't supposed to do that, and it did. Oh, it's out. A new day has dawned. I heard a car. Quit. You've won. I saw the thing. There's a third act. Just that? No way.
The nigga bitch nigga here, and holy shit, I've officially given you over a third of my paycheck. Do you know how shitty E3 pays in the army? It's so bad I had to sell my dog, so now I'm my own
That's
dog.
it?
Bark bark woo or for bar barkity bark arf.
I'm my dog now. Bark bark. Fuck you. That's the whole game? Okay, friend. It doesn't even quit properly. We gotta up these playtimes somehow. It just crashes. Fuck you. Is this some... Yeah, it did crash. Why? That was seriously the game. Tales of Refund. Yeah, is my voice right on? Who are you? You guys? No. Don't. Refunder. It was a gift. I can't. Fatale. Yeah, I want to see... I want to see anything. Turn back the financial clock. Mixed. I'm sad tonight, therefore... Oscar Wilde's 19th century play, Salome, that really inspired Fatale. Salome? Salivate? The Cistern, the Terrace. Yeah, that was seriously it. On the Terrace, your experience is disemboweled. The Dance, an epilogue which appears on restart after each complete playthrough. Hold down spacebar to bring up the areola. It's your inventory of scenes you can revisit and interact with. That was an actual video game. That was made in 2009. That was the whole game. I love you. I love you. Here, oh yeah, that was that fucking one. Do we play Death Pirate? I wonder if they heard that. Retention? You played 5 minutes. Oh yeah, that was that fucking one. A lot of cool indie games. Single Mom 69 has added you to his or her friends list.
DT Hortster Nestanot Som Norsta HVI's Man Bear Furner AOA Sofungerer DT Vel.
Okay.
Men HVA Fainer Poinget Detter Joe
Yeah, Eastern Mines. What's that even on?
Her niche Mirny Murny Lazy Lubber her niche Mirny Supprend. Why
Someone
started
keeps-
Dunka Dunka?
Dunk.
Come on VAH to Moped guys and potty. I got a 6er of PBR and my mom's CAH. I also got a
I'm not saying that.
Raging by Curious Itch. I got a scratch. And I need some purple helmeted Spartan of love too.
Come
Duel
over.
with my mouth at
Oh yeah, Cinemaware.
all o VAH ma face slurp slurp oh my god.
Oh my god. Slurp, slurp, slurp.
The possessed guy wasn't on it the whole time.
Yeah, I love that. This fucker was in on it the whole time. They ruined... Was he just a librarian? He owned a bookstore or something? He had ancient grimoires. Or something. She like rented a book from him, and then he went to go check on her, this fucking shop owner, and he got possessed by a demon. And then Hasselhoff, yeah, what's happening? Like fucking drove a floor lamp through him. And then the cops are like, okay, well, yeah, you solved the demons, but what's with this dead priest in the corner? And he's like, yeah, fucking guy was in on it the whole time. Okay. The king, I would like... Yeah. Can you guys even see this? Yeah, seek. Hoff-cam. Can I get a fuck yeah?
How about some more Reign of Kings fights? That was fun. There was updates.
Yo!
Adventures. Remember when Circum Soldier locked everyone in a cage? Haha. That was so silly. Goodness, I need to eat a strawberry.
Dad, stop. Doug Barnett. You have to look at all this.
Oh Canada, Terra de Nose and front est sent to Florence Glorio. Carton bras Sate Porter Ellie acute P acute il Sate Porter Lacroix.
Porter.
Ton histoire STUNEA Pape des plus brilliant exploits.
Your plus brilliant exploits. Oh shit. Prepare to march. Nobunaga. Turn on Japjan. May 22nd. Japan didn't have May. Oh, this is Shogun too. Okay. Oh. They didn't have drag back then. You have to click. Is that it? Oh yeah, look, he's going. Fuck him up. So many people are sending... Yeah, don't be mean to them. They're already in enough turmoil as it is. Oh, is my swan getting smaller? What's this? Yeah, we're shut. Soon I will have taken all of Japan. Realm divide! Mushy. Okay. Here comes a boat. You lost. All of your forces halt and encamp due to poor weather. Preserve history. Continue the fight and the rebellion. I want to play some of those other games that I've seen. SDI. Wings. Oh, I can use a joystick. Yeah, there's that fucking fly again. Here comes that son of a bitch, Pierre. Yeah, yeah. Who looks cool and who's the idiot? Jake Lloyd, the actor who played Anakin Skywalker as a wee babe, was arrested in Charleston, South Carolina, like yesterday, for driving fast and smashing into something. Isn't that fucked up? That's the big news coming out of Charleston. Is that even real? Is this... You have to watch these movies? We thought we fucking done her. By making the aeroplane, we thought we would end all wars. Oh yeah, someone made an ant video. Fuck. Was it one of you? I meant to spam it everywhere. It made me laugh. Right click is to skip. John Cutter. John Wings. Waldo... No.
Oh Canada, when are you going to play Desperados, Wanted Dead or Alive?
I started
I
playing
heard it
the
was an
second one.
excellent game. Please don't ignore me, Baba. I can't
Baba.
take it anymore, Corn Boy.
Well, there's the name. Corn Boy. Flying ability. Oh, shit. That's it. He's just a really good flyer. Okay. Escape when done. Earn your red wing. No,
sticker.
don't. Choice sticker? You can earn your red wings. Without twitching. Yeah! Oh shit! Imagine playing this when you were a kid. Why didn't anything look like this? This was an Amiga game? Even General Chaos didn't look this good. Turn the sensitivity up. Whoa. You fucked. I won my wings and taken my first step. I was born a fucking lion of the skies. Join Skirdoin. What's it sound like? Is this blasting loud? Harrison Ford. I'm Colonel Pharaoh. I rescued you from the shithole. I finally arrived. I'm scared as hell. And a ghostly sunrise. Sick. Setting that mood real sexy. Okay. Oh shoot! Is this me? They made a 3D game. If you look at another pilot, you're fucked. They made a 3D. Isn't that fucked up? This is already better than Fatale. Yeah, girl! Well, you've shot down our own forces. It's all up to you. Crash them! Even a scarf moves. Oh, that's the propeller moving. They're just cardinals. Fuck 'em! Oh, what's that guy? Is that a parachute? Don't! Yeah, you wish you could fuck this good. There he is! Just fly upside down. The blasted gun's jammed. Then there's only one way we can end this. Good! War complete. He's dead. The pilot is dead. It's up to you now, John World War. Rats! Corn boy down.
LMAO.
Lamau. He fucking left a comment on my funeral and favorited it. Encountered 2 enemy planes. It's that's the end of her.
Ingredients: carbonated water, caramel color, phosphoric acid, aspartame, sodium benzoate,
Aspartame.
citric acid,
Is it
caffeine, natural
Coke or
flavor,
something?
gummies.
Cummies.
This game is like Sid Meier's Pirates, but with no pirates and half of the STDs.
He's eliminated. If you die, you're fucked up. That's so good. I'll leave that the wall. Yeah.
Hello bro team, it is KT Bong. Why
It's been so long,
Frosty
Katie
sold
Bong.
my body to give you video
Katie
games.
Bong.
Please just end my life, end my suffering. You
Oh.
are my only hope. Cut my head off, kill me like an ant, or shoot me with a machine gun like this.
You were 19? I didn't notice that.
Help. A. B. R.
Corn boys. Rip Corn Boy. The twist. He had a 28
Yellow,
stick.
prepare to march. The Imperierost was
I can't hear you
to
over-
batter
nope.
our glorious army.
John
They shall
Cutter.
feel our da ref of our disappointed samurai
The ladies.
and fall on our sharpened braids.
Our sharpened
Fail
braid.
rar is impossible. Bands
Listen to this fucking music.
Fail rar sapuku.
It's a poo poo. Commit Sudoku on that. This is just a couple years before the other story. Brotherwood. I'll be Hasselhoff. He is sleeping. Sick! Put the hat on him. This is the same as the Japan game. Oh, I didn't want that. Sick. Ladder match it. Jeffrey. Front of beef. Edmund the Grim. Yeah, let's fight this edgelord. So stupid you don't even know how to continue the tournament. Shit!
Soundtrack by Rush.
Imagine how many people played Rush to this. Played Rush to this. Did he do it? Let's end your life. You got fucked. Oh shit. He should be frowning now. Justin good. His leadership is strong. Oh, moving on up. You have 5 gold. Oh god. Yeah, just that's good. Let's fuck someone up, baby. How's that? Select a castle to raid. Is this us? Who's the shittiest guy? Yes! Yeah, you guys go first. You Nidhogg 'em. You died. You got captured! Aim at the middle of the guy's shield? Fuck! Your income is 3, your treasure is 3. Oh. Does that... Oh, okay. Your men were killed! Why? Oh, I captured it though, so suck my ass. Suck my chivalrous ass. Crimson and clover over. Okay. Oh, okay. So. Fuck. You build a raiding party and a home party. Seek a conquest and build a. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's why. Because it was fucking. You just don't know. You don't understand women. You don't understand women. Cool. You beat this game once out of 100. It could be hard. Okay, so I could.
Hey there, bud. Have you seen that new MMO on Steam called Echo of Soul? You'd love it. It's free to play and classes are gender restricted. They really are.
Maybe I'll download it. Oh god! Wild Retreat. Yeah, I should have built it up first. Ah, return home! Fuck. Is this you? That's it, man. Your people have been eradicated. Yeah, I want that. You died. They yeah, fucking meet in Sherwood Forest.
That's not how you wear a snapback. Okay, bud, all you wear is that video games hat, so shut up, bud, before I take you out for a fucking rip. Yeah, Hermie, I will make you scream so fucking loud it will wake up all the ants in your house and they will eat you.
That's it. Okay, well, you are now kill. A knight has been dispatched to kill you. In real life. You didn't even got pussy. Conform or be cast out. You guys want to play a vampire game again, or it was getting good. Oh yeah, so then Onk 2. A LARPer will be dispatched. Okay, let's see if this does the window mode. Window mode. Kid mode. Yeah, I would like my favorite friends to be able to see this. Okay, well, it's gonna... Oh, it worked! Can I hear the loon again, please? Yeah, is that cool? Yeah, okay. Here it is. Oh, it's stuck in the middle of her. 1 sec. Whoop. Yeah, that's all you get. Is this very loud?
Did you carry out your...
Good. You think I'd...
It was easier than we thought it would be. This, our seal, is no great champion, but rather a deadbeat who bums out in the alleys of Cairo all night.
Good.
Bum,
With the Yank, the symbol of life, back in my hands, I will reawaken my servant.
Okay. Walk to... Seek. Actually, I do play as a Seek.
Here?
It's like Egyptian Monkey Island, isn't it? Rubbing my eye. Can you hear it? Whoa!
He guards the palace door.
According to paragraph 4, section 3 of the Night Watchman regulations, no one is permitted to enter.
You're being a bit picky, aren't you?
Yep.
Being a
And that's why I'm
bitch.
also the only Night Watchman who has to be here.
A seal.
I'm
Building
a
Protection
seal.
Agency of Cairo
Looks like you
South.
blew a
Let me in.
seal.
I have to inspect the locks.
I'm dutifully at your service. The situation is fully under control, Mr. Asil.
I'd rather let myself be convinced of that.
No one comes in at night. Or gets out.
No one comes in my ass.
Not even the Pharaoh?
Especially not him. Much too dangerous out there. What with all that rabble lurking around.
What you know about
Rabble.
brocking a wolf
Those are
on
his
your
people.
noggin or bark,
Exactly.
bark, woof, bark,
Brocking a
bark,
wolf
a
on
tea
your
bark.
Somebody should be doing something
But
for
seriously, what happened to the big fat baby video? You said in 3 months, you'd make things right.
I am the
I got
people.
addicted to
them. I'm
ass.
the Night Watchman who chases the people away.
I got fucked up. I have to see doctor. Oh yeah, I go to I go to a sleep clinic in
According
like
to paragraph
2 days.
4, section
that's
3 of the
Thursday?
Night Watchman
3
regulations,
days.
no one is permitted to enter.
You're being a bit picky, aren't you?
Okay. You should have paid attention. Smells like a
Didn't
fucking
wanna
shoe
bother
in
you.
here. P90X, you fat book.
According to paragraph 4, section
explains
3
this
of the
every
Night
time.
Watchman regulations, no one is permitted.
A sleep forever
Minute.
clinic.
You're being...
Okay.
Didn't want to bother you.
See Jesus being kicked out of school. Is it if you hold? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, did they put nodes on my head? Cause I have to wake up and piss a lot in the night. Do I just piss? Where am? How ambiguous it was, and you weren't sure if you want to get thinner or fatter. It was fatter. Go to sleep at the clinic and then just put a bullet in his brain. We'll use this metal
Good
diode
morrow,
on
sire. I am Sir Benedict Siderchick of Vermont. I inquire upon thine stream, which has become utter shite, and I would like to see law and order restored now.
Yeah, do you want to just play that?
Sin. I have my trebuchets and pederasts aimed at Yarwals. Choose wisely.
Trebuchets. I would also like that. Where's that Law and Order? I miss you, baby. Get comfortable. It's time to come. I hope you're sitting most uncomfortably. Guh, guh. Yeah, this is like good ass shit. There are good cases in this, and one time I won a case by losing it. Oh yeah, this is gonna get music. Your witness. Already it's good. Look at her. Look at him. He's got gray hair. Side effects. Resolution. Ear witness. Thank you.
In the criminal justice
She's so
system,
close
the
to
people are represented by two separate yet equally important
Fixed
groups.
resolution?
The police who
What's wrong with her?
investigate crime,
Oh yeah, you're right. Yep, resume.
and the district attorneys who prosecute the offenders. These are their stories.
Blue, red, and gold. Busy Mert. Alphabet City. Oh, it's
Come
that
on,
game.
Henry.
Tiger
Let's
and
go across the
Squid
street.
made.
No holding hands
it?
now. Just follow my voice.
It's Daredevil
You're
Origins.
going to have to do all this on your own. I don't like the look of this.
Hey, y'all the ones who shot PK.
Yeah, whatever. Gangbanging ain't for you, son. Stay in school.
Yo, say that again in my face, son.
Tarvarius.
Take my hand now, Henry. Let's get inside. No. There's no call.
I saw that. It was a Trayvon reference.
Mama?
Nina.
Mom?
His testimony didn't make a blind bit of difference, and nobody saw that verdict coming.
Is this Alex? Yeah, this is Alex. Alexander. Yeah, it was. What instrument is that? A tumblewhiff. What instrument is that? Dilktanger. Your witness?
Detectives?
Steve posted it, Skate posted it.
The victim is one Shar Jackson, age 26. Lived in the neighborhood. She was walking with her son Henry when she apparently got caught in the crossfire during a gang dispute.
Yo, what a
The cracked security guard they got here claims he saw most of it.
What about the kid? He see the shooter?
No, kid's blind.
Oh, well, anything else?
The guard claims he saw 2 cars
Good
leave
choice,
the scene, but
Sire.
didn't
I'll
get
see
mixed
to
up
it
on
the
it.
arranged
Lucky for us,
marriages
he's a
between
car
our
guy.
2 strapping
Says the
lads
engine on one
Cyan.
was
is
really loud.
consummated
Let me
in
walk
my
you through what
presence.
CSU picked up.
Okay.
In the meantime,
dated
Got
here
that
is
important merger
300
today.
Arab shekels. Don't blow them all in one market.
3 shell casings.
Thanks, I'm
Including
gonna put him
9mm.
on a basket on my head.
We found this baby.
This game
I
looks
thought
not
we
bad.
had a
It's
murder
not. It's
weapon,
awesome.
but now I'm not so sure.
Found this baby.
Saturday night special. Fake wooden handle. Man, this thing is a piece of, work.
Over there, we got some gang graffiti.
Okay.
PK, it says.
PK?
Probably a tag.
PK,
one of the
Thunder,
locals.
Fire.
We're asking around. Bunch of beer bottles. Hoping to get some DNA, maybe. We got a can of spray paint, freshly used.
It was a Mark
We can get some
Echo.
prints off that. And that's about the size of it.
Guess we'll have to just execute
Or
him.
anything?
The
I
kid?
hope we get lucky with another DNA hit.
Nah, nothing like that, unfortunately.
Did the kid see
And
it?
the place
Cop
is pretty
giggles
clean for this part of
uncontrollably.
town. Maybe someone swept up last night. Hard to say. Oh, and one more thing.
Look at his sad face.
What's that?
The kid doesn't know his mom's dead yet.
Yes, we're clear.
Oh,
Let's talk to our
so that
witnesses.
We should start with the boys so CPS can get him out of here. Hi there. It's Henry, right? I'm Olivia. And this, with me is my partner, Ray.
There's a big elephant. He's gonna help
I know
you
this is
figure.
really hard, but we need to ask you some questions so we can help your mom, okay?
Is she dead?
Do you have
Do you hear a
any
heartbeat?
family we can call for you, Henry?
Guy Fieri here, and I am going to drink this whole saucer of
Henry,
pork gravy.
Did your mom believe in
A blah 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 a blah blah. It's
I'd like
all
some
in
of
my
it.
beard
It's-
here now.
It's all in my
Abla bell
beard.
bell bell bell
Your
bell bell.
mom is in heaven now.
Babble, babble, babble.
That's where she'll be when you see her again. A long time from now.
You're lying to a
Henry,
witness.
We can do this another time. Are you sure there isn't anyone we can call?
I can tell you what happened. I heard everything.
Lying! Would you like an ice
What's
cream,
your
little
favorite
boy?
ice cream, Henry?
I don't know. Chocolate,
Living-
I guess?
Officer
Living
Fontana,
parent.
can we get 2 ice creams over here, please? Chocolate.
They're both for her. Yeah, no shit.
Did you hear the gunshots, Henry?
I heard 3. One after the other.
1,
My
2,
ears
3.
still hurt.
Can you point to where you heard them from?
Over there.
Spin them around and then do it. Yes. Oh, girl! In it? He could have caught it. He could have turned his gun a bit and caught it. Like, hint, man.
Did you hear anything unusual before your mother was shot, Henry?
There was a fight.
Was your mother involved?
They were gangbangers, my mama called them one time. They started shouting and cussing each other. Then I heard them
I
fighting.
want to put some games on
Could you
it.
tell if they were close or far away?
There. They were over there. One of them said, y'all the one who shot PK. And then the others, they just laughed. And then that's when they started to fight.
Yes. Because of the graffiti? The graphite? Memorializes. What
I
other
want to
sounds
make
do you
sure I
like?
understand, Henry. You
What's
pointed
your
one way
favorite
when we
flavor
asked
of
you where the fight
sound?
happened, but you pointed the other way when we asked you where the shots came from.
Uh-huh.
What else did you hear besides the shots?
But one of the men who were fighting yelled, "Say that to my face," right before the shots. Afterward, I
Oh,
heard
is this the
another man
chick
cry out
the,
the name
who
Nina.
does the Boondocks voices?
You're sure?
Yes, ma'am. First the gunshots, Then he said Nina.
I think it
and
is.
Everybody ran.
Nina. No. What did their faces sound like? Was this made before Telltale was considered good? This is before that peak. They have a little... They have a bell...
You said everyone ran after the shots were fired.
Curve.
How could you tell, Henry?
I heard feet on the pavement. A couple
Regina
of people
King?
ran that
Regina.
Way. Then I heard some other
That
people
was the
get
person
inside
I
a
was
car.
Judging from the mediocre work of the graffiti and the obvious black spray paint in the kid's gray hair, he most certainly is a suspect. Case closed. See you at the bodega, partner.
Arrest him! Oh. What was it? The screech are tires when I drove off. Yeah, I'll say he's right. Yeah, I know. Real bells have curls. Yes, all bells. When in skid marks? Security. I don't know, Dad.
Henry, did you hear anything when the cars drove away? Maybe a funny noise, like a rattle or a squeak.
I heard a Dodge Charger with a 5.7-liter Hemi V8. It was the one parked over there.
That's very nice, but... Yeah? The cranky old woman. I don't know. I'm paranoid.
Wow. How could you tell, Henry?
I heard the door ringing when they opened it. Dodge Charger's the only car makes that noise when you open the door with the key still inside.
We believe you, Henry.
But...
How do you know that?
Who the hell do you think you are? How dare you refund my $2?
$2?
Take it back right now, or I swear to God, holy shit, this kid is so swag. I hope
Go see Officer Fontana
everybody
for a
had a
second,
nice Father's Day yesterday. Bork, Burk.
Brave.
Bork. Fuck you.
But will any of this hold up in court?
Fuck you.
Well, I believe it too.
He's awful
You trust
chipper
my
for a
instinct?
fresh orphan.
So far, but I gotta be honest. I'm worried you might be a little compromised here.
Compassion for an 11-year-old who just lost his mother doesn't compromise me, Curtis.
Hey, I want to nail the scumbag who did this just as much as you. Let's talk to our other witness.
Boner stars. I didn't level up my detective.
Jesus, it's about time. You know it took 20 minutes for the squad cars to get here? Not that I blame them.
How's that?
Look around you, detective. They shoot each other every day out here. They even shoot at the paramedics who come to help them. They're animals.
Who?
All this gangbangers.
Might as well act like a fucking animal.
Never worried about anything.
Paradise, huh?
Anyway, I saw the whole thing. Go ahead, ask me anything.
AMA. What did you see?
Where were you when all this was happening?
In the store.
Not shooting
I came out
the
not
mother.
long after the fight started.
Did you see anyone else in the parking lot besides the gangbangers?
Nah, honestly, I love it when gangbangers kill each other. If I seen that lady and her kid, I would have called the police sooner, you know?
So
You laughed
no
at
one
it.
else besides the bangers, the kid, and his mom.
No.
I wasn't actually in the store? Yeah? His left fingerprints on where he was. The music was loud. Whoa. How?
You get a look at whoever bought the bottle of Mad Scott earlier?
Hell no. I'm not a damn cashier. To tell you what, shouldn't be hard to figure it out. We're the only store that sells that garbage in like 100 miles. No one else would touch it. But the good citizens around here seem to like it.
You know these animals you keep talking about?
Locked
Most
up
of them are
here
good
like a
kids who took
fucking
the wrong
animal.
turn.
Yeah, you'd say that, wouldn't you?
You're gonna get to know my furry
No
fucking
problem,
face.
officer.
He's a racist.
You see who took the shots?
Not exactly. There was too many of them. But I know they came from the gangbangers that were tearing up the asphalt in the parking lot.
How can you be sure?
I saw the whole thing. First they were fighting, the next minute, bam, bam. Just 2 shots. That's all it took. And they scatter like rats.
No. 3 shots. 3 shots. 4 shots. I
How
like
the
that they
fuck
put a
did
little
the kid
equals.
know which direction to walk to the
Actually,
officer?
we found 3 shell cases.
He can
As the son of a
echolocate.
blind father.
Weird.
Blind characters in games and movies
what,
make me cringe
David?
every time.
Your story doesn't jibe real well with the other witness
I
testimony.
think you typed
Who?
that blind.
Some blind kid?
Maybe we should take this conversation downtown.
That's pretty blind.
Sit in the tank for a while.
Wait. I remember.
I
went
told
to
you
the
to
alley
stay
for
in the
smoke
house,
break.
Boo Radley.
When I finished, I started walking back towards the store, and that's when the fight broke out.
Boo Radley.
Okay?
Oh yeah, what? Oh yeah. I started walking. Yeah, 'cause he fucking just said it. That's illegal. He would have smelled it. He didn't smoke. No, yeah, that. Oh, that was it?
That little shit ain't blind.
That's what
He
you're going
playin' you like a foon again, I'm sayin'.
No,
He clickety clacked his own ma like BR at PBR at P to get that TBT card
You
dog.
mind giving us a swab of your
Yo
DNA
dog, this
for
Pavitza
comparison?
Africa is in real
What?
this shit
Africa?
too
You do
cray
that for
cray.
us, right?
World
Do your
star,
part to
world
clean up the
star,
neighborhood?
chimping out. Oh,
All right,
oh, oh,
fine.
oh, oh,
Goes back to
oh,
World
oh,
Star,
oh,
World
oh,
So
Star.
let's try this again. What did you see?
Why does
Just
everyone
inside
lie in
the
these
alley.
games?
I was having a beer. I saw the gangbangers getting into it.
Cars?
You said you saw 2 cars leaving the scene. You remember makes and models? Plates?
One of them was really loud, like V8,
Sick.
something big. Turned to look when the driver gunned it. Well, I caught some of the plate.
He caught the plate? Oh, I caught some of the plate. Okay, that's so right. Look at her
Twist,
face!
He's the shooter, way too fucking obvious, I'm calling it. Hey detective, generic skeptical male don't the local police use 9mm? Detective female with
9
a hunch
millimeter?
it's a coming round. Oh my god, the gangs use 45s, whoa what a twist, the cop is bad.
Millimeter. Is that what it is? The cop done him?
Shoot David, he's a gangbanger.
He's a gangbanger. Good following your instincts. What is it? Is it about... Oh, a V8. I guess so. My blind dad has done more things with his life than most sane people ever will. He's a great inspiration I'm thankful to have. That's pretty good.
You recognize any of these guys?
Yeah,
One of them
is
called
any of
Bill
these
Doc.
guys?
He's been looking to cap someone.
Not Shar Jackson.
No, some other banger killed his homie PK.
She got pepperoni
Like the tag
sticks.
in the alley.
Yeah, and he'll do it too. He's got a gun.
How do you know?
Cause he shoved it right in my face once when I told him to leave the store.
So you got a good look?
Yeah, cheap little Saturday night special. Silver, fake wooden handle. Looked like a Glock, but it was obviously a knockoff. What a
Saturday
joke.
night special. Yeah? I seen the gun. He wouldn't lie about a gun. He lacks up the makeup.
This kid just lost his mother in a gang-related
Sit tight.
dispute
We may
and
be
sees
back
how
later.
inner-city violence
So what
is
have we got?
turning brother
The
on brother
testimony
in
of an
blood-soaked
11-year-old who can't
agony.
see
Yo,
and
check
a
it,
But
serious
check
can
it.
you
It's a
see
fucked
why
up
kids
world.
love
A
the
fucked
taste
up
of cinnamon
girl.
toast crunch?
I'll call a gang unit, see if
A
they
fucked
can
up
put an
kid
end to
getting a
Bill
fucked up-
Doc before someone else gets hurt during his little turf war.
Getting fucked up. Yeah! I'm a detective.
It's Olivia again.
Down
Officer
here.
Fontana's
I
going
wish
to
I
take
had a
you to
blind
Child
dad.
Services, where you'll be
Dad? Why did she say it like
Can I
that?
come home with you?
She has prices
I'm sorry,
right
Henry,
tones
But I'll come see you tonight. I promise.
in
I
jail.
don't want to leave my mama.
They're gonna
I'll go with her.
send them to a
I promise.
training jail.
Hey, Curtis, listen,
You were
will
thinking
you
it.
handle the vehicle search?
Don't give it a second thought. Go.
Thanks for covering.
Wow, that
Any
kid
hits on
wasn't
Roadblock?
looking out for
Not
his
yet.
mom.
A-Unit hasn't got back
He
to me.
really
CSU
didn't
is
keep
still
his
working
eyes
with the
peeled,
weapon
and
we
now he has
The
to
license
deal
plate?
with
Dodge
unforeseen
Charger,
consequences.
registered to a Mr. Scott Leonard, lives half a mile from
That's
the Big Road.
insensitive.
Well, well, well.
What if you
Detective
were a gun?
Curtis, you have a guest.
Where'd he...
I put him in room 2.
Do we know each other?
Oh, I know you. Been making
Tarvarius
noise,
Sims.
spreading my name around.
Trayvon
Doc?
Martin.
You're Tarvarius Sims. I've read your rap sheet.
One and the same.
Nice to meet you,
Your
Sims.
album
Now,
is hot.
Pardon the question, why the hell are you here? It's hard to believe you're just doing your civic duty.
Maybe I want to clear the air. Maybe your idea of who I am and how I operate ain't all that accurate, detective.
Where, boo?
All right. So where were you Tuesday, Sims?
Little League, Boy Scouts, evening prayers. You know how we do.
Does your Boy Scout troop give you badges for shooting innocent women?
Man, I wasn't nowhere near that place.
No. Then how do you... Isn't that it? No.
We have an eyewitness who saw you in the parking lot, Sims.
Your little turf war.
Yeah, you catch the guy who started shooting?
Maybe, I'm looking at him. Some people said it was you.
Man, I don't even
That's the
own a
Fox
gun.
News approach. Some people say...
So what was it? Revenge for your homie, PK?
It ain't nothing like that.
Did you ever own a gun, Tarvarius?
Hell no, I don't have a gun.
No? Then what's this? He has previous gun violations. Who the hell is Fontana? Yep. I'm gonna accuse this guy of being a drug abuser.
Says otherwise. He even identified your little Saturday night special.
David who?
The security guard.
Oh, him?
What's so smiling?
We have a witness telling us the 9mm we found at the crime scene belonged to you.
Who you got as a witness, man? The KKK or the Super K? Maybe he just got his wish.
What's that supposed to mean?
He's a racist. Hangs out with them other bald-headed hoodbillies. Always following black folk around the store, kicking us out.
Why? You didn't fill out a complaint form?
Whatever, man. Last time I was in
You
there,
just
he started
trivialized
with me, so I
racism.
pulled my 9. Put it in his face. Crazy-ass white boy didn't even flinch.
Yeah, the guy said it. Is a sworn pacifist. Going right.
Yeah, we heard this story.
Oh, yeah? Well, did he tell you how he's gonna shoot me like a dog? And how a race
Do you
war's
shoot
coming?
dogs? A race war's coming.
That's interesting.
This is getting
If it wasn't
close
you
to
that
the
shot
bone.
Char Jackson, then who was it?
Fucking AI
Lady, I don't
Zimmerman,
know.
da
We was
bitch.
fighting,
What you
okay?
gonna
Yeah, I
arrest
pulled
me
my
for?
9, and I told her to
Saving
back
the
off.
taxpayers'
That's when we
money
heard the
by
shots.
getting rid of that
From where?
welfare queen.
Who? Hell if
I
know.
did this
You
fucking
hear
country
shots
a
in my
favor
neighborhood,
thinning
you run.
out on
For a
North
minute, I thought it
American
was
walking
them.
ape
They probably thought it was
fuckface.
us.
Fuck
Bust
face.
some balls
Nah, my
elsewhere,
homies went
AI
cocksucker.
Zimmerman?
And I found out
This is
later
a
neither
combination
was
of Zimmerman. He's
I'm telling you this. The
Trayvon
shots came
Sims.
from somewhere
Zimmerman.
else, yo.
Someone else is the one who shot him. Yo. The boy heard it.
Whatever, man.
PFFT, losers. We fucked. Why?
Do we know each other?
Oh, I know you. Been making...
Homeboys making noise.
Nice to meet you.
Maybe I want to clear the air.
That you
Alright,
just
so where were
farted
you
in
two
with your
citizens?
accusation.
Little League.
Bowl
Boy
cut did
Scouts,
nothing wrong.
evening prayers.
I've got a sister
You know
that's
we do.
district boss,
Does your
or
Boy
whatever
Scout
you
troop
call
give
it
you
over a
badges?
school
Man, I
for
was-
deaf-blind kids. Thinking about being deaf and
Kid.
blind is enough to make me stop complaining about my life. Maybe
Stop
being a
playing this
big
game.
Canadian baby ain't so bad. Hi, bud. Love you.
We have an
Hi, bud.
eyewitness who
Hey,
saw
look
you
at her
in the parking lot.
smile.
Your little turf war.
Yeah, you catch the guy.
Maybe.
I
Man,
catch the one what done it.
So what was it? Revenge for your homie, PK?
It ain't nothing.
Did you ever own a...
Hell,
No. Quick, suck his dick, officer. Yeah, is that it? Somehow I feel like I know these.
Our friend David Zemsta says otherwise. He even identified your little...
David who? Oh.
No! I like their smiles. What a nice time we're having.
If it wasn't you that...
Lady, I don't know. We was...
And I heard
hell if
you.
I know.
You sure it
Hella.
wasn't?
Nah, my homie... I'm telling you.
No?
We have a witness telling...
He's a... What a...
Rufflemau. No?
Yeah, we heard the story.
Oh, yeah? Well, did he tell you how he's gonna shoot me like a...
Nope. Alright.
Which it will?
Who do you figure...
Let's
Hootie
see.
who?
Black kids on the street getting shot at, black lady dead, and a racist white security guard? Gee, I really have no idea.
We'll check him out.
Hey, that lady, she's the mother of that blind kid, right?
That's right.
Yeah, I've seen him around. He okay?
No, Sims. Not really.
Sorry to hear that. It ain't right.
Don't leave town. We may need to talk to you again.
There goes my trip to the French Riviera.
You still leveled up.
How'd it go with Sims?
He admits to being there and to owning the gun, but claims he's not the shooter. We're waiting on CSU.
I had them move it to the top of the pile. The 9mm slugs that killed Shar Jackson were a match for the shell casings found at the scene, which are not a match for the gun you found. They had to fix it just to test fire it.
So where does that leave us?
With this, check out what I just found. David Zemsta, our security guard.
These are very close to Trayvon Martin and
mentioned to us.
David
Here's
George
a little video
Zimmerman.
He posted to his
David
blog.
Zim.
White Power. Hey everyone, it's me, David Z.
Oh, yo, White Power, what up? White dude here.
Today's video is going to be about how to foster black-on-black violence with just a simple can of spray paint. Simply tag a wall or building in a rival gang's alley. Even better if you can slur one of their dead. They hate that. Remember, resistance by any means necessary.
Okay. He just records this.
I have a dream. I have a dream that one day
I
will
knew there was
turn into
something I
a
didn't like
nightmare
about
for
you the first
Whitey.
second I saw you.
Arise, my
My
black
skin is
brothers.
white.
Arise and race, mix
Wow.
your
Thanks for
way
graffiti
into
in the
power
alley
by
behind
getting
your
dad
store.
pink
Pretty
scrambled
nasty
eggs
stuff.
between
The
doll
kind of
legs.
thing might start a
Drop
local
DOS,
gang.
eat and
scrambled
dad
eggs.
all the
Wind
money,
blows, it
alley,
starts a
and
gang
empower
war. So
yourself.
What do
This
you
is
think
so
would happen
fucking
if somebody
retarded.
tagged PK's name?
How the hell
Let
would
me
I
put this
know?
on YouTube with my
I
name
got no
address.
idea.
Oh. I had to listen? Yeah, I think he's telling the truth. You fucking uploaded a video. Because he carries a badge. He heard some spray paint. Plot became retarded so fast.
You spelled it out for us on the White Nation Socialist website. Find a tag, cross it out, add a rival's tag.
We found a can of black spray paint in the alley. I'm betting your prints are all over it.
It was just an idea, protected by the First Amendment. It doesn't prove that I actually shot anyone.
Shooter hate prison.
One more chance. Who was the shooter?
I told you already. Lil Doc, Tarvaria Sims. I saw him shoot that woman.
No, he was inside the establishment. Oh. Wow.
Wrong again, amigo. So much for the superiority of the Aryan race. Sims's gun was not a match.
Hate prison.
You know, I just remembered. It wasn't Tarvarius who took those
Play
shots.
Resident
It was
Evil
someone from the
6,
other
you
gang.
fuck.
The
It's
guys
just
from
the
House
type of
Mystery.
game you would
Yeah.
like.
Sure, yeah. Saw
I
the
was
whole
playing
thing,
through it a
remember?
bit. I finished 2 guys' campaigns and it got really boring. Yeah, that's when it got boring, you fuck. Yeah, I saw the whole thing. No. This guy isn't even Aryan. Aryans are shit. The boys said the other gang did not fire a weapon. Oh.
Yeah, I remember. I remember you told us you didn't see the shooting.
I misremembered. Book 'em.
Benson, let's book this punk. Send him to Rikers and let the brothers there teach him about peace, love, and racial harmony.
You look good for this Zemsta. You got a history of hate speech against blacks. You have access to a weapon. You know the gang's involved. All I need now is a pretty little bow.
Damn it. No.
Damn it, no.
No? No what?
He was white. The shooter. Guy in the Charger. White guy. Damn idiot.
You're saying Scott Leonard was the shooter?
Yeah. I saw him there.
Leonard Skinner
about an
done
hour
it.
before. Nice car. He was in our lot like 4 times this week. He'd just drink in the parking lot and sit there for hours. I told him to leave once. He flashed a gun at me. Thought he was there to buy drugs or something.
Oh, yeah? What was he drinking? What did the car look like?
The real cheap stuff. Mad Scotsman.
Whoa!
The car was black with a big blue stripe. Charger, I think.
Yeah? Sick. There was a receipt. He sounds white. Aww.
I hate to say it, but he's making a positive ID here.
And would finally prove what Henry's been telling us about where he heard the shots.
Oh, why did he have to be white?
Oh, I got popcorn!
You're supposed to protect people, you sad, sick piece of trash. Now a mother is dead.
I
and a
expect
kid is
more
an orphan
honor
because
from
you were
Rent-A-Cops.
too busy trying to start your race war.
It's coming whether you wanted it or not.
Go to hell.
Everything's starting to make sense.
Really? I was thinking just the opposite.
Either way, we gotta check out Scott Leonard.
I can't. Yeah, I still win. Leonard.
Mr. Scott Leonard?
Is this still in the past?
I'm Detective Benson.
It's not,
This is Detective Curtis. We've got a warrant to search your garage.
You cops? Perceptive.
What are we drinking today, Mr. Leonard?
Mad Scotsman. That's funny, because I'm a mad Scot, man.
Today's a work day. Where are your people?
Laid them all off 2 years ago. Can't afford them.
I fired everyone.
Right, well, this shouldn't take long. Keep an eye out for the 9mm.
It'd be nice to find something that would go to motive, too.
Let's look for the
Danny
gun!
Briscoe used to grab newspaper clippings, old photos, letters, and whatever else he could find. Sometimes it helped the DA establish motive in court.
Thanks. Good tip.
Thank you. Good tits. Oh, it's the investigation phase! Also this, I don't think you can fail. It's just like schools in Canada. It's getting trick-occult. Hey!
Leo and Nina, our first anniversary.
He's got a picture of a nail. That's how dedicated he is to his job. Oh, what thing do we want? A box, a news, and a mystery. It's always the tape. He was listening to their boxes and nails. I want to believe that's just a Peyton. Nina Meyer's done it. What's that? What's that? What's that?
April 12th, 2010. Still no suspects in carjacking murder of Alphabet City woman.
Oh, wow! God. Thanks for all your money! You're so fucking unique! Everyone now knows how fucking sick you are! Thanks, dude!
What's that? Oh, what's that? An actual gun. Oh, she doesn't... I'm not doing all the work, asshole. Dirty.
9mm. 3 rounds missing from the clip.
It's actually a magazine. A clip.
I shot up a church in Charleston and they were all like, oh lordy, oh Jesus, save me, oh lordy.
Oh lordy,
oh bless
Jesus.
me, cotton picking black ass, oh sweet baby Jesus, I'm black and I've been shot by. Honk yo, I wish I was in Dixie. Hooray, hooray.
Oh, what's that? Hoorah. Clip, 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 clip.
This game is fucking shit, absolutely disgusting, please play more of it. 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777.
Yeah, how is his middle name Storm?
Mr. Leonard, I've been through
Storm
the
Fry'em.
I gotta say, I got more questions.
Great.
Gunina.
Who's Nina?
I don't know who you're talking about.
Strange, because I found a picture of you and her together.
Can you keep the audio together for a bit?
Probably just
Conceal
someone
your
from
shits.
church. Sometimes these single ladies get cozy at the mix.
This game makes me want to scream into own ass. Yeah, why are you so angry when I said you're lying then? Oh, at least a year.
Black cunt whacked on street by white. Department of Justice investigating white officer.
Oh yeah, my wife.
Sean Weaver for inadequate investigation and cover-up.
So what?
NAACP responds by jumping out, resulting in riots. No Jewish or white survivors. More coverage at 6.
No white survivors.
We found a gun in the garage. A 9mm.
He noticed
Yours?
my they know about my asshole!
No way. I got 2-3 people working for me out in my garage.
Oh, wow! Sick, thanks for all your money! You're so fucking unique! Everyone now knows how fucking sick you are! Thanks, dude!
But how have I committed... how could...
That's funny. I remember you saying you laid them off 2 years ago.
Oh, yeah, it's mine.
Turn up the sub alert,
I need it
please.
for
Okay.
protection. Gangbangers always trying to bust into my shop.
Here's the influence of the Jews.
Where's Nina now?
No
We
crime
broke
was
up.
committed.
She moved
It was a
somewhere
Jewish
down south.
ritual. It's
I
religious
got a postcard
persecution if
from
you try to
around here
stop them.
somewhere.
They possess the mind of a goy. No, she died. I can't. Placed on life support after being shot in the head. She was kirked. You fucked.
We know she was killed in a
I
car
want to tell the
accident.
good story.
We know that's why you're hurting.
The Charger was her car. I bought it for her, but it was hers. She was just stopped at a red light when it happened. Those animals, those bangers, they killed her. Sims and his crew. Nina was everything to me. You don't know what it's like to find love so late in life. You grip it strong with both hands. But she just disappeared.
Beat it hard. Dodge.
If you did something in that parking lot...
No, it wasn't me shot that poor
Oh,
woman.
hell no.
I never shot a gun before in my life, I swear.
No. I'm over winning. He was in the...
The clip in your gun is missing 3 rounds. I'm betting we find them in Shar Jackson's body.
Scott Leonard, you're under arrest for the murder of
A Florida
Shar
man
Jackson.
is accused
Anything
of
you do or
biting
say
and
can
swinging
or
a
will be
knife
used
at a
against
loss
you.
prevention officer who confronted him after some clothing was stolen from a Bealls department store. His name,
Bealls.
Dick Oranges. Yes, for real, Dick Oranges.
Oranges.
Dick Oranges.
I don't know if the boy's up
Dick
to
Oranges.
this.
Dick
Are you
Oranges.
sure this is gonna hold up in court?
Me and Curtis looked into it. The Neurological Center at Columbia did a study where they confirmed that kids
Call
like
it
Henry,
oppression,
who are blind
call it
since birth,
racism,
are
call
twice
it
as likely to hear
genius.
better than people
Your
who can
inspiration
see.
for
It's
today's
not
ethereal
just
chocolate
He was
creation
very
will be
specific
the
about
Watts
where he heard it
riots.
coming from.
The Wads?
The same study shows that blind people were much better at being able to pinpoint the specific
Whimsical?
location of a
Childish?
sound they heard. It's like the part of
Flaky?
the brain reserved for sight gets put to work on this other stuff, including hearing.
But shouldn't we use a real lineup for this?
Bro, you
This
are a
is the-
true
our
friend.
tech
I like
guy
the
recorded
way
these
you
samples
are.
taking
Thanks
into
for
account
being
the
there for
acoustics of
me.
the
You
parking
really
lot.
impressed
I'm
me.
always
Approximate
happy to
distance
see
the
you.
shooter
Your
was from the
smile
hood.
brightens the
Okay,
room. You
but if
really
this comes
impress
back
me.
to bite us,
I
I'd like
believe
to
in
be
you. I'd
more
like
like
to be
you.
more like you.
Recordings and
You
tell
make
me
my
which one is
day.
the voice
Friends
you
Friends
forever.
forever.
Love you.
Love you.
Nina.
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 Nina!
Nina!
Nina.
Oh wow! Sick! Thanks for all your money! You're so fucking unique! Everyone now knows how fucking sick you are! Transcript. It says guilty man's voice.
Thanks, dude!
Nina.
Nina. Little.
Nina.
Yeah, the anime. Oh, was that it? Nina!
That one. That's the guy.
I don't ever want to find out who sends that message in every stream. Yeah, there's like 7 things we gotta fucking work through in every stream, and it's...
For her. I know you was worried.
Our collapsed past.
I didn't mean for you to hear that.
It's alright. She said ain't everybody in this world always gonna give me a fair chance. Are you gonna catch the guy who killed her?
I don't need to catch him. You just did.
I got a fucking job at Subway for Canada. How many of you have jobs? Ban list is gonna grow exponentially.
Why can't we work out a deal here? Is Scott Leonard really a murderer?
He became one when he killed
Make a
Shark
comprehensive
Jackson.
list
I
of
want
asshole
murder
questions
too.
and me.
Maximum sentence.
That is spammed?
Make an
Yeah,
example.
French-Canadian anthem.
We got the gun.
Compliments.
He says it was Brodum Scottum Bibildi Botum give me enter FGT.
James Woods
We
again.
got the kid's testimony, and he ID'd Scott Leonard's voice.
Ha ha!
Not so fast. Judge just granted the defense motion to suppress the auditory lineup.
On what grounds?
Unreliable evidence. Without the lineup, we can't introduce Nina. And without Nina, we
Those
don't have a
poor
revenge angle.
eyes.
Talk to the
Revengeance.
detectives again. We need to shore up our case.
We need to win.
So, who else we got?
A racist security guard and a gangbanger.
Great.
Okay, we'll kill them both.
Of the two evils, who would you put on the stand?
I hate to say it, but probably the security guard.
Really?
Yeah.
Carmicles.
You put Tarvarius Sims on the stand, and the jury is only going to see his color. The defense will introduce his criminal record, and they'll play the race card and say he doesn't like Scott Leonard because he's white.
Detective Curtis, I'm impressed at your grasp of sleazy courtroom
Yeah,
ethics.
you're a
This ain't my first
race
rodeo.
weasel. Goes to sleep while drinking coffee. This is my first rodeo. They always stand there! You can sit if you want. This isn't what I want to talk to you about.
Mr. Zemsta, tell us about what you saw on the day of the shooting.
Just another day in the asphalt jungle, Mr. Cutter.
Just another day in the asshole.
You know how it is. I'm
20
trying to
days
keep
in the
order,
ghetto.
and I got a bunch of bangers outside in the parking lot aiming to shoot each other up.
So you saw 2 rival gangs squaring off.
Haven't
Did
had
you
a job in
recognize
almost a
anyone?
year. Hope the sleep clinic will
no,
cure my dick
not
word.
anyone in
Are you
particular.
doing a sleep
All
clinic
them bangers
also?
look the same to me.
We should sleep together.
You didn't know anyone in the gangs?
No.
Yo, if we just cuddled, we wouldn't have any of these problems. Oh yeah, he knew the guy. Yeah, he indemnified him. Trayvon Zimmerman.
Mr. Zemsta, you told police you recognized Tarvarius Sims.
Oh yeah.
Let another killer go
Right.
free.
I guess I did.
Work for your community.
Why didn't Cutter coach this kid? We need a little polish here.
We should all do sleep
This
clinics and
might
hold each
be
other's
the
piss
polish.
bottles. You can tell when the game's getting sick when I bother looking at the chat.
Other than the gangs, can you remember anyone else?
Kid, his mom. Tragedy. Real tragedy.
Such heavy breathing. Yeah, can you hear my breathing? You could be my stethoscope. The kid, his mom, tragedy. Yeah? I have a condition. There's a reason why I keep failing things. Matt Scott. Yeah, no.
Anyone else?
Do you have Batman
Your Honor,
for tomorrow?
Please,
Yep.
if Mr. Cutter digs any deeper, he's gonna need a
Oh, does it
This is
activate at
really
midnight?
leading.
Last chance, Mr.
Stop
Cutter.
playing this game. After this, you get a penis break. I want to peel some carrots. Are you
sure you didn't see anyone
asked
you
and
can
answered?
remember?
Not really.
He's a storm roofer.
Your Honor, permission to treat witnesses hostile.
Permission granted, Mr. Cutter. Hope you know what you're doing.
You're
Mr.
allowed to
Simpson,
fight him if you do
you
that.
will now answer my questions with a simple yes or no, and you will answer them truthfully, or the DA's office will charge you with obstruction and perjury. Is that crystal clear? Oh, Oh, uh, uh, um, uh,
Law and Order would like to give special thanks to the estate owner of Michael Jackson for
On the
allowing
day of
us
the
to
shooting,
use
did
his
you
voice
see the
for our
defendant
black
on the
orphan.
premises of your
Thanks.
shop?
Yes.
Thank you. Did you see the defendant on the premises? Yeah, in it. He told he saw it in his car. This witness is hostile.
How long was he there?
Okay, I'll
I think an hour.
deactivate some of your limiting rings, but you better know what you're doing. I think an hour, wasn't it? No, he was there all day. Getting drunk and doing
Did you recognize
swirlies.
the model of the car he drove?
Get the fuck out of here! I
Yes,
killed you.
It was a Challenger.
The Challenger, it fucking exploded on re-entry. No, that was the one that didn't even make
You
it, was
told
it?
police it was a Charger.
Columbia that?
Are you
Doesn't
changing
matter,
your
doesn't matter.
testimony?
Don't make fun of space!
I mean a Charger. I just forgot. I'm nervous.
And finally, did you see him speed away from the scene of the crime?
Yes.
I don't think you did. Didn't he go back and call the cops? You fucked. Atlantis?
Thank you.
Yeah, was it?
Your witness, Mr. Antonio.
Christian Antonio, we caught ya. Oh,
Mr.
you're the
Zemsta,
lawyer, actually.
Are you a racist?
Objection, Your Honor. Withdrawn.
You see Scott
I'm gonna allow
shoot the
this.
victim?
No.
Why? Were you doing something else?
Yes.
What?
Hiding.
Where?
In the alley.
In the
So
ass.
you didn't see the actual shooting?
No.
Because you were hiding in the alley.
Yes.
What kind of cowardly security guard are you? Hiding in the alley?
Objection. Withdrawn.
What?
Nothing.
No. It's a known fact that you drank.
Just cough.
It
It sounds like I'm saying
I
something.
guess.
So it's safe to say you were probably drunk that day.
Objection. Speculation. Defense is taking this one too far.
Sustained.
Regardless, your
Gotta get some
status as
points
an
back if I'm
eyewitness
gonna
leaves
withdraw.
Much to be desired. Withdrawn. No further
You
questions.
just threw away all your shit. That's why I rack them up, so I can do that. I'm just courtroom edging.
Your Honor, redirect.
Go ahead, Mr. Cutter.
Mr. Zemsta,
Redirect.
had you in fact seen Mr. Leonard parked in the lot for several months prior to the shooting? And did you see him that day only minutes before?
No.
Slurp it,
No,
slurp
that's
it,
not
slurp
right,
it.
Mr. Cutter. It wasn't several months prior. It was only a couple of days, Mr. Cutter. And he was in his car for like an hour before the shooting started.
Thank you. No further questions.
Ouch.
You lost. Prefers the dents a little.
I know, Jack. I know. But without the boy, we got no other options.
Then get the boy's testimony back in.
Defense suppressed the audio lineup.
Then unsuppress it.
Oh, why didn't I
Well,
think of
Mr.
that?
Cutter, Miss Carmichael, why don't you tell us what's on your mind?
Your Honor, the people's case is being hampered by the exclusion of Henry Jackson's testimony. He was an eyewitness, an ear witness.
Yeah!
Murder.
You're right.
That's that
This
good
argument
ass
is based
shit.
on voodoo science and old wives' tales.
It's based on hard science, Your Honor.
They even put little
Say
stars
you're
around
ready
it.
For the trial.
You
I've
shit.
read your briefs.
Have you
Let's
heard
hear
of
your
bolding or
arguments.
italics?
Let's examine Henry's enhanced auditory ability.
Your Honor, enhanced auditory perception on behalf of the blind is based on anecdotes and assumption. No studies have confirmed this ability.
Yeah. You can tell by his eyes, he doesn't like himself. Oshkosh. Those are those crickets.
Your Honor.
Someone was telling me of a friend, well, someone they knew in high school who preferred to be called Cricket.
It is impressive.
That's fucked up. Why would someone do that? A skinny white girl.
Blind as teenagers,
A skinny rich white girl.
Auditory perception between them and test subjects.
I like people who fucking give themselves
The
nicknames
blind
like
can't
that.
hear any better than the rest
Ice
of us.
dude. Yo, everyone calls me Ice. Just call me Ice. What did the car sound like? Vroom. Isn't that it? Yeah. Cricket? Is that a character
Your
in?
Honor, the study
It was
Mr.
maybe
Antonio
like 10 years
cites is
ago, though.
flawed. Columbia researchers
more.
found enhanced auditory perception in people blind since birth, exactly like Henry Jackson.
Yeah, people have to give you a nickname. You don't just choose yourself. I'm Autumn. I'm Ice. I'm Cricket. I'm Seth.
It was probably a terrible quality file. There was
I
no
know a girl that calls
consideration
herself
for the
Cricket,
actual
too.
Location. Who knows what Henry heard?
Yeah? You probably breathe through your kneecap. I don't know.
Your Honor, a police technician will testify that great care went into the preparation of those audio files. They were adjusted to take into account the acoustics of the parking lot and the distance of the speaker from Henry Jackson. The sound files presented were very authentic. You're welcome to review them yourself, Your Honor.
All right, I've heard enough. You did your homework,
I've
Miss Carmichael.
heard
The
enough.
court is satisfied that the audio lineup serves as reliable evidence. Henry Jackson is back in.
Then why did they...
Hey, Henry.
Olivia!
Call me Cloud
You
Strife.
recognize me?
Sure.
Shadow
I know
Claw.
your voice anywhere.
Cool Dude
No,
95.
You don't have to do this if you don't want to, Henry.
I want to.
Hi, Henry.
Abby's nice.
The Sledge,
But that
even though
other
he's the
lawyer doesn't
mildest
want
and
people to
kindest
believe
man.
your story.
Yeah, I like those.
Maybe kind of mean to you.
I'm not scared of no lawyer.
Ready?
Pussy
luck, Henry.
Sledger.
I'll be watching.
Henry, can you tell us what happened when you got to the parking lot?
I heard some boys yelling, fighting. Mama, she tried to get us into the store, but then the shooting started.
So, at some point, your mother said,
I want to
no,
sex that
there's
black
no call
orphan.
for that.
I want to
Is that
stick my
correct?
enlarged clitoris in his
Who was
young
she
ear
talking
hole
to,
and fuck what
in
he
your
heard.
opinion?
Mr.
Slorp,
Leonard?
slorp, slop,
can absorb
shlum,
it.
shlum, you like that? Oh, varum, varum, varu,
Vroom,
mo,
vroom,
oh,
vroom.
baby.
Who, Mr. Leonard. She said there's no call for that. Yeah? Anything good is yes for us. Slide a car off the hood. Yeah, isn't this a thing? Someone said Nina though, isn't it? He heard the door chime.
You know this how?
He must have got
Paint a
out of
sound
the car
picture.
after the shouting started, because I heard that door chime to his charger. Then my mama yelled at him. Then I heard him shoot.
Door chime.
Before the shooting, tell us what you heard, Henry.
I heard a car door open. The keys were still in the, what do you call it? Ignition.
Gotta go wash my asshole later, man. That's false. Is this a Law and Order game? Lol. Yep. Was it one of these? I don't know.
Could you recognize what type of car it was?
Yeah, it was a Dodge Charger,
Oh.
2011.
Yeah, he knows the vroom of it. Don't blow this! But he's bluffing to hide. I wish they would say a thing.
So, Mr. Leonard said Nina. Did he say anything else?
No. No, he didn't.
No warnings to the gang. No shouting like he was trying to defend himself.
Just that word. Nina. That's it. I'll never forget his voice.
Yeah?
Hey man, just saw your Sunset YouTube video. To be honest, I'm not really a huge fan of your stuff, but that YouTube video made me laugh like a moron. Just, you know, showing some appreciation and breaking up the cancer a little bigger.
I'm not comfortable with you being here. Then I'm not comfortable taking your money. Thank you. He heard it. Well, part of an eyewitness lineup. Upon hearing yeah, plus I've never done anything cool.
People's Exhibit G. An audio lineup conducted under strict conditions where Henry Jackson identifies Scott Leonard's voice as the one he heard when his mother was shot.
Yeah. We got a nodder. We got a nodding jury.
Henry, let me first say that I'm terribly sorry for your loss. Henry, you've been completely blind since birth, correct?
That's right.
Objection.
So you can't see at all.
Objection. Asked and answered.
Sustained.
My apologies. Were you scared, Henry?
Yeah.
What about your mother? Was she scared?
Why don't you ask her? She's dead.
Objection, Your Honor. Withdrawn.
Yeah, she didn't want me to know, but I could tell because of how her voice changed.
Yeah.
Why were you scared, Henry?
Because of the gangbangers. They're always fighting, shooting each other.
Of course. I'd be scared, too. Now, if you were scared, and your mother was scared, wouldn't it stand to reason that Scott would be scared, too?
Objection, Your Honor. This is pure speculation, Your Honor.
This is pure speculation.
Withdrawn. Henry, you testified that your mother pleaded, saying, No, there's no call for that. How can you be so sure she was talking to Scott?
She said it to him after he got out of the Charger. She was looking at him when she said it.
Looking at him?
But how can you tell?
Couldn't she have been looking at the gang members, or looking towards the store? She was trying to drag you inside for your own protection.
I suppose, but that's not what happened.
Is it possible she saw Scott draw his gun in self-defense and misunderstood what was happening?
I don't know,
His smile
mister.
pops in.
Is it possible your mother, fearing for your safety, thought Scott meant you harm, when in fact all he wanted was to defend himself against those gang members?
I'm sure what I heard. That's not how it happened.
How can you be so sure? The fact is, we'll never know what she was thinking. Those
Because
last
she's
few
dead.
moments of
You
her
blew
life.
it, but y'all got me, bud, fair and
Mr.
square.
Leonard killed her.
Scott was
Yeah,
trying to
blew
save
it.
her life. He might very well have saved yours.
Objection, Your Honor.
Speculation.
Withdrawn.
No further questions. then. And Mr. Jackson.
I'm gonna let that stand.
Sorry for your loss.
Yeah, sorry, mom's dead, bitch. Yeah. Don't blow his face for me.
Well, Mike, I'm here to deal, but the price has gone up.
Shocking. What's the offer?
3 years of probation and community service in return for a guilty plea to charges of reckless homicide, and you drop the felony gun charges.
Oh, how about we give him a medal, too?
10 years minimum. No deal. Yeah, so like what? If you no deal... Oh, this is if you had your meter full, you could get him to agree right now. Let's
Reckless homicide, he serves 10 years, eligible for parole in 5.
How about a different deal?
Please tell us a story, Daddy
Reckless
Bro.
homicide,
This
eligible
game
for
sucks
parole in
ass.
3.
Sucks us. What is it? 5 years, reckless homicide, eligible for parole. No, we want the full slinker.
We'll take our chances with your client in court, Mr. Antonio.
And the
Mr.
rest of the
Leonard,
new bloods.
Why don't you tell the jury what
They do
happened
everything.
on the
They
night of
publish
April
games, they
12th?
make games.
I regret those events. I regret
They make
them deeply.
gunners,
But
they
didn't
defend
happen the way
murderers.
Mr. Cutter says they did. Not at all.
Explain for us.
It doesn't.
Objection, Your Honor. Am I crazy or is this plainly hearsay?
Overruled.
You're fucked
I never
up.
meant to shoot poor Jackson. I was scared for my life. Scared the gangbangers were coming again.
Oh, this is the guy. I didn't know
Why
who he
would
was.
you fear that?
Because they killed my fiancée.
And you knew they would come for you eventually.
Yes, I knew they would. That's how these animals work.
Objection, Your Honor. Speculation. The witness can't know what his enemies, real or imagined, intended for him.
Sustained.
Tell us exactly what happened.
I just went to the Busy Mart for some wine. Now, I brought my gun for protection, you see. I was walking back to my car when I saw Sims and the other guys yelling at each other. I was almost to my car when I seen Sims look
When
at
I
me.
seen him.
I thought he recognized
He's a bad
me.
guy.
Objection, Your Honor.
He's lying. Oh. He thought he saw him. He's lying.
Withdrawn.
Then I seen him raise his gun.
Oh, I was right to do that. I got points.
Get to my car. So I drew my weapon. It was me or him. I told him, back off, Sims, but he didn't. And knowing what they did to my Nina, I fired. That's why I said her name.
Nina.
I never ever meant to hurt anyone, especially not
That's
Miss
his gun
Jackson.
cry.
It
They're
was
not even
only
looking.
in self-defense. I deeply regret it.
Thank you, Mr. Leonard.
You were right to object and right to withdraw. Someone had to break that pace up.
Something's not right here. He's making out like it was a coincidence he was there that day, but it's not.
Your witness, Mr. Cutter.
Excuse us just one moment, Your Honor.
He planned this. I can feel it.
I know, but how do we break him?
Nina. Get him to talk about Nina. Draw him out.
Why are they standing there?
I've got a receipt here from the market on the day of the shooting. You bought 4 bottles of
You
Mad
fucking
Scotch.
disturbed the court for no
4
reason. Your
bottles?
case is strong.
What were you doing? Getting your courage up?
No.
So, why?
No reason. I was just sad.
Sad
This
about
is
what?
sad.
About Nina.
In the parking lot. What about
What
Nina?
about Nina exactly?
Yeah! What
That
about
don't
Nina?
remind me
Exactly.
of
See, I'm a good lawyer.
Why?
It was near to a year the day she died.
Near to? Or...
I can't remember.
Really?
I think you
I don't
can.
keep nothing around that reminds me of it.
Especially a little picture of her. Just got in trouble.
Mr. Leonard, the police recovered a newspaper clipping from your garage.
That was the thing?
It was an article
Fuck
about
my
the carjacking,
ass.
about the day Nina
Both
died.
of those are right.
What was the exact date of the
Jar
carjacking
tagging.
of Nina's death?
Told you I can't remember.
People's Exhibit K, the newspaper clipping. Please read.
April 12, 2010.
April 20.
And People's Exhibit L, the receipt. Can you read me the date on this receipt? The day of the shooting?
April 12,
Your shit. Are you senile?
2011.
A year to the day. Did you know Sims had territory near the market?
Yes.
Why were you outside?
But you have to
hanging
learn
out.
not to be
In the 4
trainable.
previous days?
Are Joe
Also
overpowered?
just hanging out?
I really don't think I was there that often.
This may be a you get your leg ripped off. 4 times in the week. At least 4 times in the weeks. Oh, now you're on the screen. You're fucked now.
David Zemsta testified he saw you there 4 days.
It's my neighborhood, Mr. Cutter. I'm allowed to park my car where I please. I happen to like the Busy Mart.
I just really like drinking in their parking lot.
The Busy Mart. The security guard said he saw you there an hour before the shooting. What's that about? Were you lying in wait for Sims?
No.
You're there all week. You're there before the shooting.
Was he
Explain
there
it,
after?
Mr. Leonard.
I was just there to make sure he didn't hurt some innocent bystander.
No, you took care of that yourself.
Objection.
Withdrawn.
You don't have to say anything. I'll
The
pull
boy
out on my
testified
own.
He heard you. Was he there?
Yep, I saw him.
You told the
4
boy
more
you were
days,
trapped,
Marigold.
unable to get to your car.
Yeah, the car was 10 feet away. Door closed and locked. I never would have made it. That's why I drew my gun. Otherwise, I would have just driven out of there.
No. Yeah, he sat in the car. Who the fuck is Henry?
Shauna, I want you to be my lawyer. You're such an incompetent jackass that the jury would have to take pity on me.
Yeah.
Best case scenario, we lose the trial and I get fucked in the ass by Bubba.
Just that. I get fucked in the ass. Who's Henry? Oh, is Henry the kid? You heard the car open. He never intended to use a gun as a
Henry
weapon.
told us he heard your car door chime. He identified it specifically.
I got
those
Grimer hands.
I mean, right. I was mistaken just now.
I was misremembering.
I did leave the door open when I went to the store.
A beautiful car like that? You left the car door open and the keys in the ignition?
You one absent-minded motherfucker.
I guess I did, Mr. Cutter.
Now I'm paranoid that you can hear my
You
breathing
said
the
you
whole
told
time.
Sims to
I
back
saw a
off
stream and there
before
was
you
breathing.
fired.
That's
I
right.
saw a bunch
gave
of
him
streams and
fair
there's
warning.
breathing. What is it? Sims to back off. Nope. Yeah, I'm gonna use the psych lock on him. Psyche lock. Psych lock. He's clearly a liar. So he's argued before. Yeah, he waved in his face.
Henry didn't hear you
I
say
can taste
anything
your breathing.
but one word. Can you guess what that word was?
Char.
Nina.
Char.
You weren't there by chance. You were there for revenge. You cased the market for a couple days beforehand, watching. Then, on the anniversary of Nina's death, you got a little
He's so
Dutch
clearly
courage
lying.
to get you going.
Your Honor.
Sim
Your
showed
Honor.
Up, you saw your chance, and you took it. Only poor Shar Jackson got in the way.
I didn't mean for that. It's not like you're saying.
It isn't like
I'm
you're
sorry.
saying.
Kakar, it goes VAVA, I heard it all, I see it in ma. Mama had movies, I just my mama ya Jemima back, da.
You're a racist
Ho police
person.
make FA fun of me and call me Stevie Wonder, I help Christ blindly.
Quiet!
Has the jury reached a unanimous verdict?
We have.
Called
Your
it
Honor.
CV fucking one. Or
Please
Henry,
read the
you.
verdict as it
Whatever.
stands recorded.
Oh, wow! Thanks for all your money! You're so fucking unique! Everyone now knows how fucking sick you are!
Nailed
Thanks,
it!
Ladies and
And
gentlemen,
what do you find?
the
Wow!
hearing will take place tomorrow. Until then, the defendant will be remanded into custody. Court is adjourned.
I'm sorry, son. I'm so sorry.
Mama always said turn the other cheek.
She was a good woman,
When you
Henry.
getting shot.
She wouldn't want you to grow up with anger in your heart.
Was
She
that the
want me to
verdict? Yep.
Forgive Mr. Leonard.
Prison
like
boys.
Jesus does. Guess I'll try. Will you come see me at my new house?
I'll
You
try
won't
and
be able to
visit
tell.
you,
I
Henry.
don't know.
But
Yeah.
we gotta get you settled in with your cousins. You need family right now.
Thanks, Olivia.
You're
for
also
being
under
nice and
arrest.
Stuff.
No problem. Good luck, Henry.
Bye, Olivia.
Sent straight to the chair, the poor boy.
Thanks for seeing us, Mrs. Vincenzo. We really need to talk to your husband, Frank.
They said prepare for the storm, boys. Okay, side effects.
In the criminal justice system,
Talking to himself, trying to be funny.
two separate
I'm trying to
important groups.
kill the
police
loneliness.
who investigate crime and the district attorneys who prosecute the offenders. These are their stories.
Well, you get her on the phone.
I'm not
right
gonna mute
now
it.
and
You have
tell
to
her
listen
she's
to
got
this.
To go through with it. I moved my schedule all around to accommodate this lunch, and I'm not about to. Yes, I know what time it is. If her beauty sleep gets interrupted, tough. Hold on, I've got another.
Be my lover. Do you have a cool dink?
Trisha
Cut?
Vanderhook speaking.
Mom, you gotta help me.
Tag.
Tag? Where are you?
At school. I've been shot. And oh god, stay back.
Is this another one of your tricks? I told you.
What's
you're
with
not
these
getting
fucking
out of
sons who
line,
always pretend they're
son boy.
dead?
What do you want from me? I'm sorry, okay? It wasn't personal.
Tag, can you hear me? Say something.
Back to the other line. Yeah.
It's my son. Let me through, damn it.
That was
I'm
weird.
his mother.
It was working out.
Friendly tip, Ray.
He overlifted.
If you ever decide to get murdered, don't call your mom first.
No one quantum. That was their zinger. Bringing it home with that thing.
See if you can calm her down, Martinez, okay? Get her some water or something. We're gonna need to question her once we're done.
Splash some fucking water in her face.
So,
I don't know.
What do we know about the workout kid?
Tag Vanderhook, 18 years old, set to graduate from this school next month.
Nice scar on his face. Any other distinguishing marks?
Yeah, 2 bullet holes. First
What are you
one
eating?
passed
You have
to
to
him
gas?
here in the side and took him down. Second
There's
one
only
down
one
in
more
the
episode after this.
That'll do it. Well, I guess we're looking for evidence of motive, traces of...
Does
the
anyone
killer.
else have phimosis? I'm too
Anything that'll
embarrassed
give
to be
us
in a
information
relationship or
about
see a
the crime.
doctor. What if you get in a relationship with a doctor?
Oh wow! Sick, thanks for all your money! You're so fucking unique! Everyone now knows how fucking sick you are! Thanks, dude!
Confused to call his mom?
Probably. The last call was made at 6:05. Lasted 28 seconds.
And ended with a bang.
Zip 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 dip 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 do.
Look, trophy case has been smashed.
Track and field awards. There's a medal missing from the display.
I can hear a
Whoever
fucking
snatched it
dolphin
wasn't
breathing.
Too careful. Part of the ribbon's still attached.
Kid got killed over a track medal?
Mm-hmm.
Here, first bullet, the one that got him in the side.
Then a shooter must have been standing...
Tag is now evolved
about
into
here.
toe tag.
It's a long way from the door. This wasn't some drive-by. Our killer got pretty close to the victim before letting him have it.
A little exchange of pleasantries before getting down to business.
Whoa. Is that any sweet?
This gymnasium was presented, blah, 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 generous donation from the Vanderhook family.
Vanderhook, that's our victim's name.
Somebody didn't appreciate the generous donation.
Was this a thing? Oh! Found a doorknob. Why would you ever eat raw carrots? You're fucked up.
The door's spring-loaded, and it's got a keypad lock. Whoever shot our Vic must have had the code to get in.
Or the kid opened the door for his killer.
Emmy should be able to tell us if... Hey, what's this?
Where?
In the kid's mouth. It looks like... Wait a minute. Check it out.
A medal?
From the trophy case.
That was my line. Fuck it, leave it in.
Mrs. Vanderhook, we know you've been through quite a shock, but we're hoping you can answer a few questions.
We're very sorry for your loss.
I don't want sympathy.
But
I
you're
want
still
justice.
a suspect.
Of course.
Tonight on World's Scariest Police Chases, obese 51st stater impersonates officer while stuffing his face. Little does he know if you do the crime, you better be willing to do some serious hard time. Better buckle up. It's going to be a bumpy ride.
What you got in mind, friend?
Painful for you to hear, Mrs. Vanderhook. We found this medal in your son's mouth. Does it tell you anything?
I can hear the rain.
Yes. Somebody didn't like my son. Tag has a talent for making enemies. He and New Amsterdam Prep are like oil and water. Last month he was thrown off the wrestling team. Last year he was badly injured in a fistfight.
Yep.
Would that be how he got the scar?
I'm afraid
Let
so.
the rain
Spoiled
fall
that handsome
down.
Face, but what did he care? Tag had what one might euphemistically call an assertive personality. Came with the territory, him being a Vanderhook.
Put on Dutch chin. They could be Belgians. Once again, RJ not present at the time.
What did your son say to you when he called?
Hmm.
Did he give you any indication of the
Did they
kid
check the
identity?
titties of the victim?
But I didn't give him
No,
a
the Vic.
chance. You see, I thought it was all just a trick to get me to cough up money.
RJ the Shadow sucks on the
Is there
titties of
anything
Vicks.
at all that can help us?
He said he was sorry.
To you?
No, to the killer. He said it wasn't personal.
According to the first cutscene, this is correct. Oh.
Can you chew any louder, you fucking cow?
Can you tell me why Tag was kicked off the wrestling team?
Unnecessary roughness, unsportsmanlike conduct. Apparently the full Nelson is an illegal move. Why exactly are you
He was trying to
asking
hurt
me?
people wrestling.
We have to follow up on every angle.
Speaking of,
I know boys his age sometimes tend to keep their problems bottled up. Did Tag and you communicate?
Yes, detective. We had a model relationship. He told me everything and I denied him nothing.
no. Then how come we don't know about the killing? I wasn't paying attention to that part, but it's one of these, isn't it? Yeah.
Pardon me for bringing this up, but...
You
if
fingered
that
one of
was
the wrestlers?
case, why would he resort to tricks to get you to cough up money?
Excuse me?
Didn't you say you jumped to that conclusion when he called you?
This is how you work, is it? Seizing on every little contradiction and throwing it back in a person's face? Must be exhausting. As a matter of fact, our relationship did hit a rocky patch last month.
But you are
April
correct.
Fool's Day, to be exact. We had a rather nasty fight.
Is this one of your tricks?
Should I recognize the name Vanderhook?
Only if you're ambitious, detective. We prefer to stay out of the limelight.
Are
But
they a
think of the
fucking
names
sect
you
of
do know in
vampires?
this town. None of them would have succeeded without the Vanderhook blessing. Take New Amsterdam Prep. We Vanderhooks had everything
Hey
to do with
tutorial
building its
heads,
reputation
today I am
and
going
keeping
to
it
eat
afloat.
baby carrots
Just
and
last
smack
summer,
right
I
in the
gave the
mick.
school a new gym.
It's not hard
She even
either,
said
even
it
if
good.
that baby could do it.
Ah! Hey, tutorial heads.
This gym?
Yes, detectives. The very gym in which my son
Slurp
was killed.
it.
The irony is not lost on me.
How many carrots do you think I just ate? How many squats do you think? How?
Do you know
what would you rate me on hot or not?
To work out.
Before school hours. How do you get in?
All the students
How
have
tall do you
keys to the main entrance.
I
It's
like
part
question
of the school's
games.
philosophy, to show we trust them.
But the weight room was locked. Takes a key code to get in.
Yes, that
2,
room is for the athletes
5,
only. He had
9
access
carrots.
through his membership on the wrestling
9.
team.
Put your chops on the floor. Yeah. Why did he do that? Membership, but why did? White woman, do not lie to me. How many breads? Oh, I could, yeah, lean back and get those
Didn't you say
barbs
he
out.
got kicked off the wrestling team?
So he was breaking the rules. That's why he came to work out before school hours.
To take it difficult.
going
No,
to
I
put him on
stocked up
for-
on Fiber Ones. I got 3 boxes of them that I had today.
What did you fight about, if you don't mind my asking?
But I do mind your asking.
Listen, Mrs. Vanderhook, we're just trying
Oh,
to
why
find
you
your
white
son's
Chan?
spirit.
Please soak my pink
Then I
dyke hair
suggest
with
you
your
start
lesbian
doing
love
that and
juices.
stop
Eye care?
getting into irrelevant personal issues.
My pink
Your
eye
son is
care?
a good boy, detectives.
You should eat
With a life
grapes.
of promise ahead of him.
Make a light salad. Get the drill. A light salad. Fiber One good for cool shits. Yeah. Just eat ass. Yeah, even one Fiber One can blast you really good.
I just don't understand.
It'll
how
give you
something like
conclusive
this could
evidence.
happen here at New Amsterdam Prep. We try so hard to model peaceful methods of conflict
I
resolution.
don't care for cherries though.
A good example is the best sermon.
Benjamin Franklin. It's been my motto as headmistress.
Mrs. Boersma, do you have any idea who the murderer might be?
Another Dutch
None.
person. A fucking
Tad
bore.
was such a popular kid.
Why does everyone lie instantly?
I just ate a peach and I made Daffy Duck noises while spilling peach juice all over my shirt. Also, I
what's
have
it called
to
again?
take pills for acid reflux now
Sucks.
to recover from my serious coffee addiction.
Are you on Perriette? I once had. Who fucking cares? I care about if you're on that though. Tell it. He never said that. It was surprisingly common.
Mrs. Vanderhook told us he got in a lot of fights.
Yes, well, he was high-spirited, I suppose.
Tell me when
Everyone
you're gonna
loved
poop
him.
so we can
He
poop
was
at the same
loaded
time.
with life.
That's usually if you see me on Twitter or Tumblr, then that's when I'm pooping. I'm gonna metal in mouth. I'm gonna start periscoping
What can you
them.
tell us about this medal?
State cross
Selfie angled
You
to
have a collect call from Rikers Island. Hey brother Teds, it's Patty again. I'd only have
sports records.
24
That's another
years,
story.
358 mo days before I
Mo
get out
days.
and find your fat fucking ass and kill you.
She says
Eating
fucking
healthy ain't gonna
hatefully.
save ya. Yeah, done.
Yeah, I
Fuck
can
that
run
Peter
fast.
Got a
Puffa.
question for him.
Peter.
The weight room door
Peter
has
Puss
a
Boy.
keypad lock.
Yes, that's a recent change. Some students were complaining that certain athletes were monopolizing the
Police
equipment.
never listen to
The
reason
lock
and don't
allows us
care if
to
you ignore it.
monitor
You
who
must make them
uses the
regret their.
facility and
Yeah,
when.
you have
We
to
issue a
bar
different
fight
code
them
for each
and
sport.
escalate it
One
beyond
for
what they were
football,
prepared
one for
to.
lacrosse and so forth.
So I got. No, it's not. Fuck.
Can you tell us who entered this morning?
You have to be
Certainly. I just
prepared
have
to
to
go
check the
to the
record.
office and
That's odd.
have your parents be
Well,
like, yeah,
there were
fucking
two
of course my
codes
kid's gonna
entered
beat this
morning.
kid's
I
ass.
recognize the second one. That's the
And
code
yell at
for
the
golf
principal for
team.
you.
But the one that was entered at 540, that doesn't match any of the codes we issued.
Fiber One bars can't melt steel beams. Bush did.
I think they
9/11
can,
Deb
friend.
was in on it. Heil Brode the terrorist of shady games. May the Brodam pill live 5 ever.
I hope there's going to be some evidence on a voicemail or a website or written down somewhere like the last. Yo, so what up, fucking Sig Hail? Yo, white nation's here. I all but white are shit. Fuck those minorities. Yo, sick way to piss off minorities. Spray paint on their
You've
shit.
been headmistress here for 20 years.
No, just the last
Yo, whites out.
I began as a classics instructor. Moved up into administration in '89, but I still teach a class in Virgil now and then.
I think we're getting off topic here.
You said the first code was entered at 5:40. What time was the second code entered?
6:08.
Wrong. You entered the golf code. All of the above.
6:08? That's after the murder.
The killer went out and came back in?
Maybe the metal in the mouth stunt was an afterthought.
Who is
Coach Harvey? Yes, I know, just ghastly.
Oh yeah, terrible, isn't it? Oh, gosh, gosh me.
Cross country
Oh, a lightning just struck. A thunder just struck.
Yes. Can you tell me?
Do you hear that? Shut up.
Harris, of course.
It's close.
No, that's all.
I want to turn the
Thank you.
lights off.
The student who won that medal is dead. His name was Harrison Bedford.
Yeah? It's all connected. It was the last one. Yeah, you heard it. Stormstream, yeah. Did you want to just see a camera looking out the window again?
He was a student here. May 17th,
Periscope storm. Okay.
1998.
It was in
Exactly
lightning.
a year ago.
You can even hear the lightning.
The case?
We conducted the case, and please, you don't have to remind us we blew it.
I'm sure you tried your best. Such a tragic
fucked.
loss.
Could the two murders be related? Were Harrison and Tag enemies?
Well, not to my knowledge. We encourage our students to rise above petty
To not
feuds.
kill each other.
Semper et infirmi est animi exeguique volo.
Anime, she said.
You took the words
Clean
right
your
out of my
fucking
mouth.
windows.
Harrison Bedford had a brother in middle school, didn't he?
Not anymore. Franklin's here at New Amsterdam this year. He's a freshman.
What
I'm
about the
excited for when your power goes out.
What's her name?
No.
Allison Conway.
Yes, she's a senior, transferred here at the start of the school year, sponsored by Mr. Bedford.
Got
Are
sponsored.
both kids in school today?
Well, they should be. Yes. Oh, I remember seeing Allison's Mercedes in the lot when I arrived.
We'll need to talk to them.
But they're in class. I hate to disrupt the students' education.
It's our education I'm thinking about right now.
Sick. Nailed it. Post that on Reddit.
So, Allison Conway goes to prep school now.
Mr. Bedford is a generous fellow.
Probably helps that Allison gave birth to his grandson.
Here's one case where being a teenage mother moves you up the social scale.
Detective Briscoe, Detective Curtis.
How about those
Nice to
unwed
see you,
mothers?
I guess this is about Tag Vanderhook.
News travels fast.
Why
I'd like to
is
ask you a few questions.
sound like
You know, there's another murder that's still unsolved.
Right. We're investigating whether there might be...
The storm is in the game now.
Did you know the victim?
Tag? Sure. I mean, a little. This is a small school. It's hard not to know everybody a little. And Tag
Cool eyes.
wasn't the type to blend into the woodwork.
How long have you known him?
Since September, I guess.
September 11th, perhaps. She's got a zip knot on the side of her head. Isn't it? Yeah. Tornado.
What do you think of him?
Everyone
It's in this video
kowtowed to
game.
Tag because of his mom's money. He liked to brag about his conquests in class, and the teachers were too spineless to shut him up. I kept my distance.
So you weren't one of his conquests?
God, no. As if.
And relaxed face.
Something peculiar.
Why is it storming
about
in this game?
Tag had a medal shoved in his mouth. Harrison's medal, right?
How do these things get out?
It's a high school, detective. So, who do you think put it in there? Harrison's ghost?
Would he have
Are you
reason
ghosts?
to? Did he have something against Tag?
When me and Harrison were together, we didn't waste time talking about Tad Vanderhook, okay? But he did stick
Wouldn't
up
a
for me
date with
once when Tag was a real
Vanged
ass.
or... No? She said she didn't believe in ghosts.
I thought you pushed that back past September.
Yeah. Not counting that house party last spring.
Tell us about that house party.
Harrison wanted to introduce me to his prep school friends. Tag wasn't invited, but he showed up anyway. About midnight. He got in my face and called me Harrison's little Brooklyn bitch. Harrison got him in a headlock and made him apologize. Totally humiliated him. It was
Tornadoes.
awesome.
And that was the end of it? Tag ran
I'm
off
gonna
with his tail
stream
between
your
his legs?
Periscope.
I don't really remember how it ended, to be honest. I was pretty wasted at the time. I passed out not too long afterwards.
Oh, it ended just now. Suck.
Where were you at 6 o'clock this morning?
6 o'clock? I was at home.
Home is still in Brooklyn?
No, I live with the Bedfords now, ever since Brendan was born. I thought you knew that.
Memory's the first thing to go.
Can anyone confirm your whereabouts?
Sure, the whole household.
I just heard a
was up
fucking
at
baby.
6.
Yeah, did you
Brendan
hear
was
that?
showing one of his
That wasn't the
favorite
game.
tantrums. He's got a scream that could shatter glass.
Yes. Why isn't it doing it? Why isn't it doing it? Yeah, what the fuck are you? Explain what you are. I don't know, your car was there.
I tried to sneak canned baby food onto his plate and he caught on. So I have to go down to the kitchen and mix him up a fresh batch in the blender.
Kid's got discriminating tastes.
He's a Bedford.
What makes your baby food so special?
Seagull,
Arugula.
Seagull,
I know,
Seagull,
kids are
Seagull,
supposed to hate
Seagull,
Sig-hail.
But Bendy
Steve,
inhales
Steve.
Steve.
Sue, Seagull,
Let's get
Bra,
back to the
Bra,
murder, okay?
Brother, Ta, Teamster, Pop Heel, the
Franklin
Lightning,
Bedford's
Wah,
supposed to be in
Wah.
the gym right now.
We'll
But
fry
what's
my
up with
circus,
basketball?
Sir
He's
Circus.
golf team at the Chelsea
Pa,
Piers
please
Driving
tap,
Range.
tap,
They've got a
turn
big
mommy
tournament
off or
coming
Kill
up.
me.
I
They're
die.
practicing their swings. What?
You'll stay awake
Check
with the
Mr.
rest
Tate
of
if you don't
us.
believe me.
A storm, fuck, it's the tornado.
A
You
storm,
shouldn't
fuck.
have spent all the time using your time traveling powers to rewind. Just to eat that pizza 100 times over. Hella
You-
sweet
Golf on a
pizza
day like
though.
this.
You could have
It's
saved so many
important.
lives.
The driving range is covered now.
Must have happened after they revoked your membership.
Make an angry face.
You live in the same
Put
house
the
as
camera
Franklin.
facing out
Was
the
he
window,
there at 6?
danger man. I
Sure.
dare not look
I
at my
assume.
own.
You didn't see him.
No, I mean,
Okay.
he would have still been a
Whoa, that
psychopath.
sounds fun! No? Yeah, I'd like to phone a friend. Yeah, girl. It was the only one that wasn't silly.
You told us nobody could sleep on account of your baby.
Nobody except Franklin, I meant. That kid could sleep through anything.
Did you actually see Franklin this morning?
No.
You're talking shit.
How old's the little guy now?
6 months. You should see him. So full of energy. He rolled over for the first time last week.
Snark it.
That's great.
Hate to
I
be
care about
casual,
your
but
child.
Shouldn't we get back to the subject at hand?
Tag insults you. Harrison attacks Tag. And later, Harrison is dead. I guess people must have pointed fingers.
At Tag? Like I said, I hardly knew him. When you guys ruled him out as a suspect, I never gave him another thought.
What about the people who did know him?
I guess a lot of the kids around here kept on thinking he might have been involved.
Did Tag do anything to dispel their suspicions?
Tag was a bully. I think he liked having people think he was a killer, especially the younger kids.
Kids like Franklin.
Thanks, Allison. We'll be in touch.
I'm the best detective.
You think our boy Franklin is the killer?
You're
Yes.
Canada's frozen little goose,
So,
baby.
if she
They
enters
should
the
love you like
code to
we
get
all
back into the
do.
weight room after the
Papa,
murder,
don't leave us
who
to
entered the
go to
first
CSI jail.
mystery
We will
code?
all adore and
Could've
miss
been
you
Tag
forever.
himself.
You
You'll be stuck on our parents' TVs when we visit and force feed us 10-year-old candy.
I'll give you Werther's. I have Werther's originals.
Realizing the kid had a gun
Yo.
meant business.
It's a good theory. Not enough evidence for an arrest.
Not yet. Come on, let's find some.
If this guy died of a weed overdose, would he become a hashtag?
But in the meantime, we need to take a look at the locker.
Oh, you can't do that without a warrant.
No, but you can. New Jersey versus TLO. Back in '85, Supreme Court decided school administrators have the right to search lockers, provided they have just cause for suspicion.
You've done your homework, Detective. I'm impressed. Still,
all right, so you caught me.
Franklin Bedford's always been a well-behaved student.
Are you covering up his asshole?
Looks like a piece of fucking cunt. AIDS pissed. Gwent. 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 Fuck you.
There are plenty of students who use that code, detectives. I don't see why suspicion should fasten on Franklin.
Hulk Hogan. I watched your pornographic tape, Hulk Hogan. I saw your... Oh, we're moving on up. Over to the east side. Yeah, how zoomed in is that? Take me away to heaven. Assume the controls. Slam that girl into a nosedive. Okay. That's pretty good. And you could have... Make it smaller? Okay. My empire... Yeah, right there. Of worth.
We think Franklin blamed Tag for his brother's death.
Oh dear. I'm not unaware of the rumors that have been circulating around the school.
Revenge is a powerful motivator, Mrs. Boersma.
I suppose I should open that locker for you.
I should
Here
stop
it is,
withholding
number
evidence.
224. What exactly are you expecting to find?
We'll know it when we see it.
A dead white kid.
Bingo.
Porn? Well, I know it when I see it. I kept my gun. It is a white kid.
Where were you this morning at 6?
Why? What's this about?
Little matter of a murder weapon we found in your locker. Care to explain?
Look, you are under arrest for the murder of Tag Vanderhook. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to a lawyer.
Why? Why did they make this one?
Not a word. They must teach counter-interrogation at that.
Can you swap the size of the game?
I'll return at the pressure.
Good cop, bad cop?
Mm-hmm. He's only 15. He's not too old.
We found murder in your
You
locker.
get
That's
it.
illegal. Oh, that... Is there a quick switch? It's not enough for you.
And I'll turn on the compassion and bring him home.
I'm sick of waiting for a confession from this punk. We got
She's
the
a
weapon,
purple
we
hair.
got the motive. At this point, he's just wasting our time.
Go easy, detective. Come on, Franklin. Come clean. It'll be a lot easier for everybody if you do.
My client maintains he's innocent.
Look at this guy.
Break. We already know you were out of the house.
Roller
before
race
6.
Roger.
So if you weren't busy drilling
Race
holes
racer.
in Tag Vanderhook, where the hell were you?
My client prefers
Coming in
not
my own
to
hair.
disclose this information this time.
Need a little more time to cook up an alibi? Don't rush on our account. Daddy's not going to make this
What's that
one
bag
go
of
away,
chips
kid.
looking thing
We're
in the
staying
corner?
here till we get the truth.
Yep. Yeah. Good. No points here. I just hope you do. Alternate. No, come. Then bring him home. Okay. What a new thing.
You hated Tag, didn't you? Of course you did. Harrison didn't like him a bit, and you wanted to be just like Harrison.
I had to turn away to
Don't
do
talk
that.
about my brother.
Franklin, it's okay.
Ouch.
Harrison was your hero. Great athlete, big man.
Werther's
on
did bad,
campus,
so they get to sit in the
perfect
corner.
Older brother. But the hero died, and his enemy went on living. It must have burned you up every time you saw Tag's smirking face in the hall. Knowing how with murder.
Shut up! You don't know what really happened.
Don't take the bait.
I think a good cop just...
Everybody knew Tag killed your brother, but nobody could touch him. There he was, walking around free, laughing about Harrison, telling everybody what a loser Harrison was.
Lies, it was all lies! He was a damn liar, and so are you. He deserved it. He deserved what he got.
Franklin, watch yourself.
What now? Now good cop? Did he crack and then...
Sure. You had every right to be outraged. And you had access to a gun?
Fix your audio.
Hey, Dad's safe. I found the combination.
So you stashed it in your locker, and when the opportunity presented itself...
But I didn't.
Bad cop, I should've.
I wanted to. I admit it. I brought the gun to school, but then everybody started whispering, and I couldn't go through with it. I wasn't the one who shot Tag, I swear.
Then who did?
I don't know.
The gun
Close
did
enough
it.
to a confession for me.
I don't know. Fuck it, book him. 80 years in the cube, kid. Close enough to a confession for me.
Docket number 42.
Honestly,
Stick
fuck
an
this
ice
kid.
pick up his ass.
People versus Franklin Bedford.
Stick an ice pick.
Felony
Yeah,
murder in the
sit
first degree.
there.
How does your client plead, Mr. Vance?
Innocent, Your Honor.
Your Honor, the people request bail in the amount
Angry
of
already?
$500,000.
That's excessive. My client is a juvenile.
So was the victim. Franklin Bedford shot him in cold blood and then returned to desecrate the body. Under the circumstances, $500,000 is warranted.
Last year, I had a young man disappear to Europe after making bail on a drunk driving charge. I'd like to see Franklin stick around. $500,000.
Fine. I'll cut you a check. You bastards aren't gonna take him from me.
Mr. Bedford.
Ha! This is... You can't find Harrison's killer, and now you want to haul Franklin off on trumped-up charges. Well, we're gonna beat you.
A vampire. Look how sad that guy is.
We're gonna win this thing.
Mr. Bedford,
It's in the
you are
bag.
out of order.
Someone shoot that guy.
The gun must be ruled inadmissible.
Oh, shut up, Judge.
The gun is the critical piece of
Shut up,
evidence in the
Judge.
case, Your Honor.
Illegal
Shut up,
search and
Judge.
seizure. It was obtained without a warrant.
The police were within their rights.
Yeah? Look how remorseful his eyebrows are. Yeah, didn't he have a warrant? Yeah, they said it.
New Jersey versus TLO established that school administrators can search students' lockers given reasonable cause for suspicion. The circumstances of the crime naturally threw suspicion on the accused.
And the locker was in fact opened by an administrator.
By the headmistress, yes.
Then I'm dismissing the motion
snort
to
it.
suppress.
Snort my ass. I crushed a Werther's on there.
Mr. Bedford, is your son capable of murder?
Of course not. Why, Franklin helped to organize
He
the
got
youth
his scalp,
anti-violence
didn't he?
march in the park last fall.
He's an SJ dub. Doesn't mean anything.
Irrelevant. The defendant's opposition to violence in the abstract can't be taken as evidence against his propensity for actual violence.
Sustained. Please strike that from the record.
I can sustain an
Tag
erection
Vanderhook
for a
was shot
whole
at 6
court
a.m. May
case.
6.
At which time Franklin was home.
You can swear to this?
With pleasure. Now, let's be honest.
Fuck.
This trial is a farce. My son has been targeted because he's a Bedford. Certain factions in this city want to see us cut down to size.
I used to live on Bedford.
Objection. The defendant is speculating about the people's motives. We intend to prove this case on the evidence.
Objection sustained. You're not doing yourself any
shut your
favors,
ass.
Mr. Bedford.
tell us about your interactions with your son on the morning.
Check the eyebrows.
I woke up about a 5:15 to
Quarter
the
of
sound of
five.
his golf swing. And that happens every morning in season. He likes to practice in the yard at sunrise. We had breakfast together half an hour later,
I
as
used to live in a
usual,
bed.
and after that I dropped him off at school.
You drove him personally?
Yes, as a matter of fact. Usually he rides with Allison, but she took the bus.
Are you gonna eat one of those Werthers?
Go
I've
with
had
me,
it
Mr.
for
McCoy.
maybe a year now. I would never eat those. Why would someone gave them? It was
Mr. Bedford, are you
it was part of a
aware
dowry.
that perjury is a federal offense?
I stand by my testimony.
You're not even standing.
You personally drove Franklin to school?
In the Mercedes, yes.
If you're gonna keep
Allison was
breathing like
delayed by
that,
the
I'm
baby
rocking
that
back and
morning,
forth.
as I recall, so
And nose
she had to
breathing.
catch a bus.
Oh, what is it? She. Yeah.
I will pay you $50 USD to eat those Werther's originals right now, all of them.
No.
Don't
Yeah,
stop
all of
until
them?
the bag's empty. That's real American money. You know you need it to afford all those pizzas and AIDS.
I was reading that story about the guy. He posted on Fortunes, and he said the memes were getting in his brain, and he served a gay couple a pizza, and he just his mind fucked, and he's like, "There you go, guys, enjoy your AIDS," and he didn't realize he said it until it was too late.
You two had breakfast together.
As we do every morning.
Allison Conway said she never saw Franklin that morning.
Well, of course she wouldn't. As a rule, Allison stays in her room with the baby till it's time for her to go to school.
Yeah. I was hoping it'd be the trick out.
You testified that Franklin's golf practice woke you up.
He's
Yes,
fired
he's
as fuck.
very committed to improving his drive.
Yeah, it was back in
I
the
fully
days of
support him in his
old
ambition,
Chan.
But unfortunately, the backyard borders my bedroom.
Yeah? Aha! I wanted to help you, guy. Your dad.
The murder weapon was found in Franklin's locker. Perhaps you can tell the court where it came from.
I have no idea where it came
Yeah.
from. Well, it was obviously planted there by the murderer.
Yeah? The kid said he got it out of your dunning.
Mr. Bedford, Franklin had already confessed to taking that gun from your safe.
Yes, well, all right, but not to pulling the trigger. I'm telling you,
Post
he was
Sherpas?
framed. Franklin was framed.
Oh, he's the Grand Theft Auto guy. And he's trying to free
Your Honor,
Franklin.
my client has some information to impart.
And Travis.
Privately.
Are you requesting a recess?
I think I'm requesting a continuance.
Whoa.
Yes.
Cover the
Franklin
cough.
Bedford was here that morning. He signed in at 5:48, and the nurse processed his paperwork at 6:40.
Eat the Werther original, you fucking coward. Unfortunately,
Why
the
would I ever
murderer
do that?
planted the murder in his bedroom.
Oh. Yo! I thought there was a reason you put it twice. You tried to fake
Are
me
you
out.
sure it was May 5th? This is very
sure it wasn't May the
important,
4th?
Tissue samples arrived at the
No one's
DNA
good, no one's good, no one's good. Only I'm
same
pure.
day. Results haven't come
His
back.
paper's upside down.
DNA lab. Can you tell me the nature of the test?
Chemical DNA.
Franklin hasn't said?
No.
Then I'm afraid I have to invoke doctor-patient privilege.
Okay, out with it.
Huh?
You were willing to risk going to jail rather than admit you were at the clinic on the morning of the murder.
So, the alibi checked out. As far as you're concerned, that's where the
He was
matter
getting his
ends.
penis stamped.
The matter ends when my curiosity is
He has
satisfied.
priapism.
Those Werthers better not be
Why didn't you tell the
sugar-free.
truth?
I was trying to protect
Was
Tag.
was 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 was
Bonbon
was
stores on the go pack.
Were you the gay pizza couple? Enjoy your raid.
You were the gay
shit.
Here you go, guys. Enjoy your enjoy your pizza. Enjoy your meal. He went through so much with hair. I didn't want to worry him. Does this ring true? In it?
Bro, why do you always make weird noises?
So to spare him
every time I hear you, you're always going E-P-A pork-ah, E-P-A pork-ah, E-P-A pork-ah. That means I love you.
You're always making this sound. E.P. a pork.
They think I might have AIDS.
Bro,
yes!
Yeah, U-O-U-U-C-A, C-A-M-I-M-O-R-F-A-44. Baba busting, la lil shisha, she
He ate a pizza? No way, oh shit. Yo, 2 nights in a row I called that game.
Love yo, you Andy Mamor, F-A-F-A-F-A, fuck you.
I went in for a
Games are stagnant. They always do the same thing. They're so predictable. Okay, we're done here.
Oh God, why did he
pizza.
put me here? Is he going to eat me? I don't want to go back to the cupboard. Please, God, help me.
Are you the Werthers talking right now? I'd like to speak to Werthers now.
Tag.
You're fucked.
The
The AIDS
Sunday
defense.
before he died, when I was out pushing Brendan in his stroller, he started talking smack. Acted like he was gonna mess with the baby. I told him to get back, and he was like, "Doesn't a father have
My
rights
client
anymore?"
has SIDS, grids,
Well, you know it.
and the
Made me
stream.
start to wonder.
Yo.
Let me get this straight.
No,
Based
just
on one
a long
smart-ass
yo.
comment from Tag, you made arrangements to get a paternity test, then risked a murder conviction to keep it a secret? You took him that seriously?
Yeah, I took him seriously. Tag wasn't the kind of guy to tell lies for no reason.
No, he would always tell lies for no reason. Yeah. Yes, AIDS. You can tell it in his face.
Detective Briscoe and Curtis that Tag told nothing but lies.
Tag, you're it. Now you're the suspect.
And
Tag,
you've
you're
been
it. Now
telling
you have
nothing
AIDS.
but lies in this interview.
Oh, this
Is
isn't
the
Tag.
paternity test a lie as well?
No, look, I didn't believe Tag at first. Like you said, the dude was a liar, and I knew Allison couldn't stand him. But he kept needling me about it, telling me that Harrison knew all about him and Allison, and then, a couple days later, this came in the mail.
A VHS.
Enjoy the show. Everybody else has. I haven't seen my share of the box office.
You brought this to a
but
court
that's about
room?
to change.
In
Tag.
case my shit fucks
Don't
up.
say anything to my dad, okay? He might take it bad, and Allison, she's part of the family now, her and Brendan. I just don't want to be the one who spoils it.
Okay, so the guy who killed his son, fucked.
Okay, boys
Hulk
and
Hogan
girls,
sex
here
tape.
she is in all her glory. Allison Conway, Harrison Bedford's little Brooklyn bitch. Poor girl can't hold her Jack and Coke.
This must have been shot at that party last spring.
That's right. Allison told us she passed out.
What a banger that was.
There's the evidence.
Gosh, I still
assume
feel
our
it.
narrator is Tag.
Miss Allison here is attempting to sleep her way into high society. Literally. Too bad she never learned the rule. You can't rise without the Vanderhook blessing.
I think I know where this is going.
So just to prove what a big-hearted guy I am, I'm gonna give it to her anyway. Watch closely.
X did it!
And it goes on from there.
I can understand why Franklin didn't want this to get out. Allison is like a sister to him.
But what does this do for our case? If Franklin didn't do it...
Then somebody framed him. Someone
Franklin.
who had access to the weight room and Franklin's locker.
This is just
Could
the
be
worst of
Allison
plots. Who
herself,
wrote this?
if she knows
Speedweed?
about the video.
I think
We gotta get
need to have
SVU
another
on
talk
this.
with her. Should we tell her everything?
I think there's some
We
iced
got
tea
no
in that drink.
choice. Paternity of her child is in question. If she doesn't know that, she needs to.
Come on, Ray. She's just a kid. Her world has already been blown apart once. Last thing she needs right now is news like this. Why not wait until the test results are in? If Harrison's the father, she never needs to learn about the video.
Tell her.
Watch closely, Harrison. Buddy.
Make her watch.
You might learn.
She's got wacky eyes.
Turn it off. Turn it off!
If you need to be alone for a while, we can leave.
She needs a safe
No.
space.
Who else knows about this?
They brought her to an interrogation room.
Oh, God.
Put the cuffs on her.
That's what we're trying to find out.
We have some reason to believe that he sent it to Harrison.
And that explains the attack.
What attack?
Somebody ambushed Tag. Split his face wide open.
Yeah, he's got a scar on his... feet. Yeah, in it. Objection!
They never told
You have
us
to
who
watch
did
the
it,
tape.
but the rumor was it was Harrison. I didn't know whether to believe it. I mean, I knew he was pissed at Tag for insulting me, but he wasn't the type to go postal like that.
When you say they never told you who attacked Tag, what do you mean? Who's they?
Mrs. Boersma and the secretaries. They heard the screams and ran out into the hall.
Wait, you're saying the fight happened at New
Secretary was in on it. They heard and ran into... No?
Why is he filming me, and why does he keep talking about AIDS and pizza? Send help someone.
Quiet.
This man is a maniac.
Ammoniate. Maybe that'll learn ya. Yeah, isn't it? Oh, you fucked. Sectan knows the killer.
Why didn't Mrs. Boersma say anything?
She's too
Beats
scared
me.
to say.
I wasn't there. I'm just telling you what the other kids have told me. Supposedly, Mrs. Boersma
Oh,
hauled
blue
Harrison
and orange.
to her
Wow.
office, but it's not like he got expelled.
You're such
or
an
anything.
epically themed human
and
being.
then a week after that, he was dead.
Why did nobody tell us this when we were investigating Harrison's murder? If what you're saying is true, then Tag had a motive.
Tag was already gone when Harrison was killed.
Gone? Gone where?
Gone home.
His mom pulled him out of school and sent him off to California to recuperate. They say she was furious with
You
New
suck
Amsterdam.
this game. Nope.
Swore that the Vanderhooks were done with it.
Yes. No, it
Then
does.
she turned around and donated a gym to the school that summer.
I'll give you an entire
and Tag
gym.
was back in the fall, like nothing was wrong.
Something's wrong
the
with this
Lego
picture.
candy.
Thanks for being forthcoming, Allison.
Are you gonna be okay?
I just
I'll be
need
five
some
coming.
time to think. Everything's different now, you know.
God help her if that baby turns out to be Tag's.
Son of a killer. She's still in the room. Why'd you say that?
Furious at New Amsterdam? Of course I was furious. My son was savagely beaten in
Maybe
their
she's the
halls.
one.
His face had to be sewn back together.
And yet you made a huge bequest just 3 weeks later. It doesn't square up.
Ah,
Why'd you
Storm's
change
probably
your
dead
mind?
soon. I missed it.
Tag convinced me to do it. Despite what had happened, he was devoted to the school. He told me it was the one place in all the world where he felt truly accepted.
Nope. We're like oil and water.
You told the police that Tag and New Amsterdam were like oil and water.
Did I?
Hey, isn't this the girl from Baywatch
Each
Nights?
time you told us that
Yeah, it
Mrs.
is.
Vanderhook.
You can tell she's got C in her name.
You're good. I like you. Yes, if you must know, the bequest was extorted from me. My
yeah, but that girl
reputation
is in
the
something.
basis of my fortune, Miss Carmichael. Unfortunately, that makes me uniquely vulnerable to scandal. Somebody saw an opening and seized it. I would have been more forthcoming if I thought this had anything to do with my son's murder.
But Tag did figure in this scheme, didn't he?
We've seen the video. You have? That's not exactly the sort of thing that makes
The
a
mother's
proud.
seen the video.
Mother Proud was never very high on Tag's to-do list.
Yeah, is it? Is she the SVU woman? 42. Law and Order. Yeah, it is her. You bastard. Filmography. Law and Order. Special Victims. It is her. Carmichael.
Tag, your brother stolen shamelessly from Stray Idiot.
Stole it from Stray Idiot, huh? How did we do this the whole time and didn't realize? This was Ryan McBride. Ryan McBride. Voice not creaky enough. Yeah. You're pregnant. Stolen namelessly. Shamelessly. This changes everything. You bastard. She didn't believe in anything.
What we want to know is
Bastard.
who else knew about it? Who was extorting you?
But surely you've already guessed. Our beloved headmistress, Karen Boersma.
Did you seriously not know this? How would I know that? We've told you before it's her? Why would I ever look at the chat? Harry songs? Mitch, I'm not sure this is legal. Yeah, isn't it? Yep.
She hauled Harrison into her office right after the fight. She must have forced it out of him then. It would explain why she didn't expel him.
However she got it, she understood immediately what it
play
could do to my
Sunset next.
reputation.
Sounds like a
Son
good game.
of Trisha Vanderhook, forcing himself on some inebriated little tramp on camera yet? The press would fight to get their claws on the footage. The price was steep, but it wasn't too much to pay for a guarantee that the video wouldn't get out. So I paid up, and that was the end of it.
Mrs. Boersma guaranteed that the video wouldn't get out? How could
Now
you be
I know
confident
she's
she
trying to
wouldn't
do
turn
a
around
Ryan
and extort
impression
more
voice.
money out of you next year?
I made sure she couldn't do that. In exchange for my generous donation, she gave me an insurance packet.
Meaning?
A handwritten statement of what she'd done, signed and dated. If the video gets out, so does her confession. Mutually assured destruction. Always good for keeping hostile superpowers quiet.
Do you still have this statement?
You are quite the power
I
player.
intend to hold on to it, unless you can prove this has something to do with Tag's murder.
Stop playing this game.
It must have been a nasty shock seeing Tag's video.
What sort of reaction are you attempting to provoke here, counselor?
Some nice Nintendo
Outrage,
64
tears,
graphics.
Bitter recriminations against my dead child? Sorry
I
to disappoint you.
am
My feelings
Jeanette.
are my own business.
Wow, two chicks together in a scene, they're talking about
Did
feelings.
Tag know you were being blackmailed on account of him?
No. As far as he knew, there were only 2 people in the world who knew about his little excursion into filmmaking, and one of them was dead.
No. We already said we don't believe in ghosts.
Tag bragged to Franklin Bedford
Tag bragged
that the video
to
was
Franklin.
a box office hit.
Like,
Did he? How tacky.
He knew somebody
yeah,
was
you
making
raised
money
shit
off it.
child.
Yes, I suppose I
shit.
did let the secret slip out.
When did you tell Tag about your arrangement with Mrs. Boersma?
April Fool's Day.
There was a fight, isn't it? Yeah.
He'd gone and wrecked his Maserati again, and he was expecting, no, demanding.
Everyone
I should
has
get it fixed for
AIDS.
him.
Everyone who
For once,
sees
I
the
put my
tape
foot down.
gets AIDS unless you
Well,
show it to someone
he
within
flew into
7
a
days.
childish rage, called me a cheapskate.
You
started
cheapskate
screaming about
mom.
how I never did anything for him.
You never did
I let
anything
him know
cool.
exactly what his shenanigans had cost me. It shut him up.
Yeah, well, I saw that video where you raped a chick.
Tag made a
QED.
comment about the video that he was planning to get his share of the box office. Do you have any idea what
Fuck
he
you,
meant by
Protein. I am going back to my
few days
slice of
before-
life anime
before
with
he died,
lesbian high
Tag
school
informed me
girls.
that he
Is
no
it,
longer needed my money.
Slurp, slurp, slurp,
He said he
slurp,
found
slurp,
another
slurp,
Di-
slurp,
as
slurp, slurp,
Dio?
slurp,
Did he say
slurp.
what that was?
Date? I don't know.
I
The
asked, but
fucking...
all he would say was, "A good example is the best sermon."
Nope.
I think we found your son's murderer.
Franklin Bedford.
Was Frank.
Benjamin Franklin. No. she fucking just... don't believe what I'm saying to you right now. That is false. Redo it all.
Furious at New Amsterdam.
And
I wanted a better loss. Let's do it again. No? I think we found your son's
I
murderer.
like you. Yes, if you must know, the bequest
Disbelief.
you have.
It fucking gave it to you for free. That's why it's so good.
Did Tag?
No.
Nice kill. Oh. Oh, is the frame rate? Don't touch that wire. The frame rate fucks up.
Did he?
Oh my god.
When did you?
Yes. Yo, how am I so fucking good?
He'd gone and well.
6 out of 8. No outs. I fucking.
What we want to.
But
what we want. Where's your mother? Oh, you fucking did it again. That
Mrs.
I'm a hand. Yeah.
Tag made a comment about the video.
Have fun rock your asshole. Feels like girl.
It must have been a nasty shock seeing Tag.
What's
a shasty knock?
I think we found.
Play 12 Labors of Hercules. Don't tempt me. It's so damn good. You can just sit there and it's framed. Is this true? Do it again.
By Mrs. Boersma. She put that metal in his mouth, and she planted the gun in his locker.
But why? That little matter between her and me was resolved to our mutual satisfaction.
But not to Tag's satisfaction. He saw how his headmistress had profited off his video, and he figured turnabout was fair play. After all, you're not the only one who can be severely damaged by a scandal. Probably never realized how far she might go to avoid one.
Tag? Extort Karen Boersma? He might be reckless enough to try it, I'll grant you, but it would have been his word against hers. He had nothing to hold against her unless...
This is law and order.
Excuse me a minute, would you? The insurance policy is gone. Karen Boersma's signed confession. It's missing from the safe.
Did you make a copy of it?
No. He's the only one who could have taken it. But could he really be reckless
There's
enough
a lot
to...
of reckless in this episode.
Look who I'm talking about. Of course he could.
We can bring her to justice without it, if you'll agree to testify.
No, absolutely not. As I've explained to you, I can't afford scandal.
But what about Tag?
Yeah, it's better that my son
my
is pissed
reputation
on.
could bring him back, I'd do it in a heartbeat. But it wouldn't. Tag's dead, but the Vanderhook name still
Tag's
lives.
dead, baby.
Its power is based on perception.
Mine is based on truth. And if you won't help me expose the truth about who killed Tag...
I'm a Malkavian. Yo, Ace, your dick. Lifetime Total Stores.
New Amsterdam Preparatory Academy.
Could I speak to Mrs. Boersma, please? This is Franklin Bedford. I feel kind of funny about this. I mean, she's my headmistress.
And she framed you for murder. Do you want to see her get away with it?
You guys got all that?
Right. But I don't know what to say to her.
You don't want to get her mad or scared, but you do want to let her know you're onto her game, and you want a piece of the action. Play it exactly the way Tag would have played it.
We'll cue
A
you
B
along.
C
You'll be
D E F G H I J K L M N O P Q R Bra bra brother diener team my pa pussy pa processor can not ha handle the pa
What if you put a
please
can in a
update my
garbage
under Andy FAFA virus I do donut why want aid
Susceptible Chan. I want money.
Say no. You want money.
Actually, what I need right now is money.
Well, I'm afraid I can't help you there. What's this about?
You're fucked.
Tell her you know about the video.
I know about the video. The one that Tag made.
I don't know what you're talking about. And I certainly don't know why it should concern me.
You're fucked.
Now,
I was trying to start off soft.
As you can imagine, so I'm afraid
You don't
I
have to
cut our
holler.
conversation short. Take care, Franklin.
No, wait.
I think we pushed it too hard.
The kid fucked it. What was her original crime? Restart. You have to win. Wow, shoehorn, dude.
Please? This. No.
You don't. Well,
Franklin, I'm
This
sorry
is
that the board
Banklin
voted to drop you from
Bedlegs.
the
Yeah, I want to be
Say
reinstated.
Yeah, that's what I want.
I'm afraid, well,
The board has a point in that publicity surrounding your case, reinstating
Italicized, stupid.
disruptive. Perhaps
This isn't internet.
for you to continue your lessons at home until the scandal subsides.
Do you think it would be best if you were homeschooled and have
There's
your whole
another
life
scandal you should be worried
ruined
about.
because you're fucked up?
What's that?
I know how you got the gem.
Tell her you know she killed Tag.
You killed Tag.
Can I just speak to the police officers in the room?
What to say to that? I suppose the charitable response is that this trial has made you a bit paranoid.
Yeah, you're reckless, kid.
Goodbye.
Yeah, she's a cool customer. It'll take more than just an accusation to get her spooked.
You fucked.
New Amsterdam Preparatory Academy.
Could I speak to...
This game's hard.
You don't...
Elijah Wood done her. Elijah Wood has AIDS.
Say no.
What I want is to find the person who really killed Tag.
Even though last time it said you were fucking correct. I know how you got the gem.
Tell her you know where the new gem came from.
I know where the new gym came from.
Of course, everybody does. It was a very generous gift.
Baywatch Nights is on
Patricia
iTunes.
Vanderhook.
You've got her confession.
A gift? I've got an original document here, signed by you. Says it was blackmail.
You've got no such thing, little brat. You know, I think the board was right to expel you. Good day.
Of course she knew you were bluffing. She's the one who destroyed that document.
You fucked. Piss my mouth.
Could I...
The more he gets accused
Say yes.
of rapping,
Yeah,
the more he looks
that's
like
what I want.
Elijah Wood.
I'm afraid, well,
Tell
It's
her there's
difficult
another
to
scandal
understand
she
you,
should be
boy.
worried
Please
about.
speak up.
There's
I
another
can't
scandal
hear
you
you
should
through your AIDS accent.
that.
Tell her you know.
A photocopy?
Got it.
I heard rumors.
What do you want from me?
I want to meet. I want to hear you confess.
Tell her you want to meet.
Let's meet and, like, talk things over.
Let's like talk or something. The workout room, your office. Central Park Carousel.
Central Park Carousel.
Central Park, by the carousel.
Don't take this the wrong way, Franklin, but it won't do for me
That's
to be
fucking
seen in
retarded,
public.
kid. Why would I ever do that? Let's meet at the crime scene.
Workout room.
At midnight. Let's both break it.
Midnight tonight.
You do have a flair for the theatrical, don't you?
She's gonna do it.
All right. Merely out of curiosity, you understand.
Let's
I'm not
fucking
admitting
break into the school at midnight and meet at a crime scene. Why is that the right answer?
Mrs. Borsman.
She didn't see them through the window.
You have no case against me.
They got the drop on
At
her.
the moment, but we will as soon as we pull the codes from this keypad lock. I'll lay you 7 to 1. The code you entered just now matches the one used on the day of the murder.
Listen, gentlemen. Perhaps
Shoot her.
we can come to an arrangement. It isn't my.
The
son
window
I'm
was
looking
broken,
at.
to be
It's
fair.
New Amsterdam Prep.
There's a
scandal
crick
would
in
be
it.
Very bad right now.
You should have thought of that before you launched your little extortion scheme.
I didn't set out to kill.
Enjoy your
the boy,
hates,
but he
lady.
forced my hand. And anyway, he deserved it. He was a bully and a rapist and an extortionist to boot. Ending his vicious little life was a service to humanity.
Interesting defense. We'll see if
Yeah.
Mary buys it.
Judge
Yeah, I
in the
fucking
Borsman
shot
trial
the
just
kid.
passed Sentence 20 to life.
Like the man said, a good example.
Oh,
of
that's the whole
best
court
sermon.
case?
Let's hope all our students will pay
So-
attention.
Verdict is in on the paternity test too. Turns out Harrison was the father.
She's got smiling
Happy
eyes.
endings all around at the Bedford house.
I don't know about that. We still don't have a lead on Harrison's killer. I kept hoping some new evidence would turn up at this trial, but no luck.
Maybe Tag did it after all.
If he did, he could have left us some proof before getting himself killed. I'd hate to go to my grave not knowing.
There's a lot we'll never know. Don't let it spoil your sleep.
I'm old, you're old. Yeah, girl. Okay, well, there's the final one. Do you want to save it? Or do it? I have to get more water. Just wait. Just wait.
This game is so shit, it has Jerry Orbach spinning in his grave faster than a quasar.
Save it, do it, save, do it, blam, do it, cool hole. This game is so shit, it has Jerry Orbach spinning in his grave faster than a quasar. Play mine to refund. R-word the credits. Okay, piss break, go put more shit in front of the camera. Save, damn, good one, save, do it, save. I think people say save, do, save, oh shit. I'm fucking hungry, but I have to sleep in, do it, save, do it. Yeah, the good people are saying do it. I love Hercules, play Raven's Cry. Yesterday you said tomorrow, just do it. Okay, I'll do it. You get a penis break, go! Go piss, piss fast, finish it! Sun Tzu. I would actually like more Raven's Cry. Yeah, I wonder what they've done to her. I bet you wouldn't even recognize her anymore. Check your Twitter. We could play that. I want a new... Oh yeah, they updated it. I'm curious to know
God
who those...
fucking 7, damn it, I just came back. What the 7 did I? 7 miss 7, 777 quadrillion, 777 trillion, 777 billion, 777 million, 777,777.
7. Is someone trying to hack my Facebook?
Do it or you're gay.
Goodness me! Your Facebook account was recently reactivated. Who would ever try to steal this? Oh. Or is this a phishing attempt? Facebook mail. Is that what they send from? Nope. It's real. They stopped trying to hack into my Twitter. I used to get Twitter. Okay, it's gonna start soon. Piss fast. Oh god. I'm gonna shit. Get in me. Okay. This wraps her all up. You're a witness. He's an eyewitness to the... Well, an ear witness.
In the criminal justice
to the case.
The people are represented by two separate yet equally important groups.
Murderers and
killers. The police who investigate crime and the district attorneys.
I'm not represented by the police.
These are their stories.
Will they represent the people? Is that it?
Hey man, someone just fell off the bridge.
What the hell?
The protesters grabbed him and threw him over.
Yeah, this is Fontana down at the protest.
This guy again.
Just got a report of a man being thrown off a bridge. I need the harbor unit down here quick. Oh, and better call homicide.
Cause I'm about to fucking kill this guy if there's no one jumping over.
I won the Gwent Championship tournament in Witcher 3, and now I don't even want to play
Yeah,
that game
I fear
anymore.
that.
I'm not even halfway through. I wish the whole game was about Gwent.
Yeah, I hope there's a lot of Gwent content in it. I'm afraid of finishing the Gwent and then not. John Lennon.
Hey, Fontana.
That divers just pulled him out, Detective. I had him hold off. Thought you might like the first look.
Now let's have a look.
Swamp Thing. Oh, remember for face. I don't know. I'll try.
Man, this is just disgusting. What's this? A note? Consider this a dress rehearsal. The next time will be real. Giles Bedford is a murderer. If he is not brought to justice, we will bring
Bedford.
him. Sic Semper Tyrannis. Signed, the 99.
Anarchy 99. What was that shit about if you think you're really free, try walking into a deli and pissing on the seats? Why did they say that? Is that a thing?
Duct tape across the hand. Strange. What's underneath?
A hand.
Small key. Maybe for a locker or a briefcase. Handcuffed to his wrist and locked. I thought this kind of thing only happened in spy movies. Key fits. A bunch of fake bills. Yeah, this guy's a real prankster.
Do you like practical pranks?
Giles Bedford? That's a name I haven't heard in a long time.
You know this guy?
Yeah, Giles Bedford, CEO of Bedford Capital, father of Harrison Bedford, the kid who got killed in the Preppy Jogger case.
How does
Preppy Jogger? How does Wally get you? Okay, well his face is in there. Is that it?
Ugh.
He's a social justice warrior. Maybe under this. Look how long I can make this one. There, was that it? Just fucking, just go.
What is this stuff?
It's from the East River, so probably don't want to know.
Whoa.
What the hell? Is this a mannequin?
Looks like it. Maybe somebody's idea of street theater.
Well, maybe somebody is going to pay for dragging me out here on a Sunday. Let's see what else we got.
Man, does any of this mean anything to you?
Yeah, a lot, actually.
Actually,
looking
at your
guy
balls.
Bedford
What was that?
during the investigation of his son's murder back in 1998. Looks like someone thinks he might have done it.
And it looks like they want him dead.
Fontana, I need to find the person who wrote this note. What happened to the guy who reported the crime to you?
Damn, sorry, Detective. He just ran back in the crowd before I knew what the hell happened. I'll start a canvass of the bridge right away.
An orange and blue
Sooner
person
better.
again. Always with the canvassing. I just checked this mannequin's pulse.
It was
we lost
me,
him.
Austin. It was me all along.
Austin?
I'm Detective Curtis. I'm looking for
It was
Giles
me,
Bedford.
Austin?
What happened?
It was me, Austin.
Myocardial infarction. Heart attack. Mr. Bedford was admitted
In
early.
English,
We did an
please.
Emergency bypass, and he's stabilized now.
I need to talk to him about an incident.
Sorry,
He's
that's
dead, though.
totally out of the question.
Look, there's been a threat against his life. I'd appreciate your cooperation.
No, I mean he's completely unconscious, sedated. But I'll try to tell you anything I can.
Are you
What
guilty?
precipitated his heart attack?
I'm not entirely sure. A good Samaritan admitted him, dropped Giles off at the emergency room around 9 a.m., but didn't identify himself to the nursing staff. I was in surgery all morning till 11, and Giles wasn't lucid enough to describe him. He has been under a lot of stress recently, though. I've been treating him for it.
Enemies.
Can you think of anyone who might have made threats against Mr. Bedford recently?
He's been murdered with AIDS.
No, not offhand. Although he certainly was rattled by some run-ins he had with the Occupy Wall Street crowd.
Oh? What happened?
Lou!
Email threats from the 99%. He said he felt vulnerable.
Yeah. It's real! It seems to be coming from a bag where
He
there's
asked for a
originals.
refill on an old prescription.
What is
What prescription
prescription?
did he ask for?
An anti-anxiety drug called Banaxolene.
Could it have caused the heart attack?
Banaxolene can have some nasty side effects, but heart failure isn't one of them. Plus, Giles was on a prolonged course before, so I doubt there's a connection. I only needed to monitor him every 180 days.
Before when?
Spring of '98.
God, I am so glad I'm watching you play this thrilling game instead of having sex with my Girlfriend, stupid bitch doesn't even compare to the pure pleasures of watching a game.
Yeah, what?
Based on a show that
And
sucks.
he was already under so much other stress.
The defense rests.
You said Mr. Bedford was already
With that
under
girl,
stress
are you
before the
watching
murder?
video games?
Well, at that time, he discovered his son's high school girlfriend was pregnant. As any father
Apparently,
can tell you,
Arkham Knight is
not
in full
happy
melt.
news.
Oh yeah, is that gonna unlock in like 7 minutes?
He was furious.
99% man,
There's no real secret
1%
that Mr. Bedford
AS.
didn't think Allison came from the right background.
And Harrison still told him.
Oh, no, I did. The kids came to me for the test, and she being a minor, I thought it best to tell Mr. Bedford.
What happened after that?
I assume it all worked out. He's a very happy grandfather now.
Is it the guy lying dead beside you?
Anything suspicious about his condition when he was admitted?
No. Other than the circumstances, he appeared normal.
No physical injuries, contusions, needle marks?
No. I checked him thoroughly myself.
And all his
Why are you so
personal
happy?
effects were with him?
Yes, everything.
It's unlocked. Oh shit. Doctor Correct? You have the space to fucking put real words. Rachel in trouble. Not his fucking liquor license. All Night Arkham stream, go! His FTPs! His FT... Yeah! His FTPs!
Was missing. Whoever took it was connected to this
I
incident
like
on
you.
the bridge somehow.
Yeah, you do have to remember everything from past episodes for this.
You know any Latin?
Yes, a little, I suppose.
Sic semper tyrannis mean anything to you?
Thus always to tyrants. Supposedly what Marcus Brutus said immediately before he killed Julius Caesar. Oh, and don't forget John Wilkes Booth.
Where were you this morning, if you don't mind my asking?
I was
in
with John
surgery,
Wilkes Booth.
8 a.m. to 11 a.m. with Dr. Schomburg.
Free to plays. Yep. He did. You weren't even awake.
Thanks. I'll need his number, though, just
Before
to double
today.
check.
Really, detective. I prefer to keep my patients alive.
Fucking
It's
really,
bad
detective?
business to try and murder them.
Is there anything else you can tell me about Giles Bedford?
Anything else you're
Unusual
defensive
calls,
about?
erratic
Shit.
behavior?
The killer is on the other end of this phone.
Understood. Sorry, that was the new acting CEO of Bedford Industries. She requested I not speak to anyone without corporate representation. You better speak with her directly.
Thanks. I will.
Call your bluff, lizard. Great.
What do you got for me?
Well, I couldn't find the guy, so I asked around. Photographers, video bloggers, anyone who might have
YouTubers.
footage of the crowd.
Stay a virgin.
And?
If you reach
He couldn't-
25, you
I
can
think I was
cast
arresting
some
their
pretty
mother for dirty
powerful
looks they were
magic.
giving me. Anyway, got some footage of a few of the ATM.
I only
machines
got
around
Moscow
here. The
when
banks
I
are
turned
plenty happy to
25.
help me out. That's your guy.
Any ID?
I'm working on it. At least now I got a picture.
Also
I
knee.
got tired of asking, hey, you seen
You
any
got a tight ass.
stuffy guys around?
Got a
Alright.
tight ass.
Keep me updated.
But we ran his ass prints. Nothing came up.
Hey, Benson, it's Curtis. Can you meet me at Bedford Capital in Midtown? I got an interview and I could use your help.
Yeah, I'm going for 30 for the True Wizard, but you start getting
Secretary
some
said she
spells.
was in a meeting.
Play this how you like, but let's
3 more
not
years,
share
get
evidence if
close.
we can. There's a few details we probably shouldn't let everyone know just yet.
Yeah, I got you.
Detective Curtis, long time no see.
Allison Conway? You're the acting CEO?
Whoa. Your
Dr.
daughter done
Markovich
it.
Didn't mention your name. This is Detective Benson.
Pleasure. Now, I'm a very busy woman at the moment. I don't have time to talk, unless you've got a new lead
Oh,
on Harrison's
after
murder.
we fucking
I've got a
rescued your
lead on
asshole.
Harrison's murder.
Great. You've got 5 minutes.
Threats, Dr.
Did Giles receive any threats he was worried about recently?
Threats? No. Nothing like that.
I'm eligible for... I had a dream, it was my birthday, and I said it already, but... Yeah? Did she lie? Yeah, Filthy, I was just gonna say, we're fucking for sure playing wizard staffs. Make up some rules and fuck people. Some people become the Dark Wizard, so forth. It sounds awesome. Stabbed by a pelican. The 1% said they were gonna kill my money.
His doctor mentioned anonymous email threats from the 99%.
I'm sure that was just spam. He wasn't taking them seriously. It didn't bother him.
Why are you like this? It's a powerful sob. What is wizard staff? You get beer cans and you drink them, and then you duct tape your one you just drunk to the bottom of a new one.
He also asked for a refill on his anti-anxiety.
And then you keep doing that and forming a large wizard staff out of them. But you make up bullshit rules to trick each other. Like, well, there's actual rules. Like, every third one is a boss fight, and you do, like, a shot. Is there rules for... Well, yeah, there's, like, fucking convoluted rules. Like, you can only hold your staff from the bottom third. Otherwise, if a wizard sees you doing that, you have to drink. And if it gets too big, you can enlist an apprentice wizard, and he can hold your staff from, like, the bottom half to help you drink. But if he cheats, then he has to drink and you have to drink. Rules here. Yeah, there's like base accepted. There's a Wikipedia page about it. Yeah, and whoever gets to the first beats the first boss battle is like the white wizard. And like they can duel and shit. You just make all these fucking rules. It's best if you decide on rules like right before, on top of the base rules, so no one for sure remembers what they are, and you curse each other. All the rules are not on here. Once they reach level 10, they become a white wizard. When another player becomes a white wizard, yeah, they fight each other with their staffs. That's stupid. I want fights where like you just drink. Yeah, they can't say that they're drunk. They said they have to say they're wise. I'm feeling wise. Anyone who says drunk, intoxicated, they must chug a beer and is not allowed to add it to this. Oh, good! I never even thought of that. Drinking a beer and you can't even put it on the staff. You're fucked up. You're a hexer if you pull that shit. At the completion of 10 levels, all wizards remaining standing will have a staff fight. I don't want that. I just want... There's boss fights, dummy. Oh yeah, boss fights every 5 levels. Boss Daniels would be a shot of Jack
Rachel
Daniels.
in trouble. Again, it better in some shitty lesbian romance scene, or else it has no redeeming qualities.
I don't think it does. Multiple brands of hard liquor so you can fight different bosses. I'm super wise. Yeah, I've never played it. It just sounds really good. Someone I know was someone who lives their life actually told me about playing it.
Allison, there's no way
I'd like to live through that person.
My lead
I miss
right
these streams due to working overnights at a shitty job.
Is that all you got?
Why the fuck are
Because
you
that is
playing
utterly
this shady
ridiculous.
game?
If it weren't potentially
I don't know what
slanderous,
game
I'd
you're
be
talking
laughing.
about.
Giles Bedford loved his son. I will back Giles all the way on this. I was there, Detective.
I'm not the only one.
I bet you love your son.
Okay, who else?
Whoever's
Share your
left with
evidence.
is the wisest wizard. Yeah, and then you could have stuff like the reigning wizard gets immunity next time. There's immunities and stuff. No. Correct. It's embarrassing to the police department?
I'm sorry, Allison. I can't share that kind of information with you.
Then we're wasting each other's time. Where's Detective Briscoe? I'd
Whoever
like to talk
dies
to him
first
if you
gets the
don't
haunt
mind.
other. Yeah, I like shit like that.
Why not?
The things where you get to fuck with people, or you try to fuck with someone and it backfucks onto you, and you get punished.
I'm sorry. He was
Oh,
your
you played it
partner.
once and didn't become a wizard. My bear friend was a master wise wizard. Yeah, that's what I think. Just making up rules and sticking people to their shits when they're obviously too drunk to possibly remember anything.
It wasn't personal, Detective. I have
You
a
cursed
legal
them.
and ethical obligation to protect the company.
Briscoe's dead. Yeah, that's fucked up, isn't it? Well, that makes sense. She's the CEO. That's the answer?
If another girl flicks your bean,
Giles Bedford is the founder
Are you a
of the
surgeon if
firm,
another
and you
girl
were
flicks your
questioning
bean?
his
I gotta
personal
look
physician.
at it in the
It was
the
inappropriate
stream.
at best. As CEO, I can't stand by and let a police investigation further
Are you still a virgin if
destabilize an
another girl
already
flicks
very
your bean?
unstable situation.
Uh,
I'm sure you
Did
understand.
they put their hand
It's
inside you?
Giles Bedford who may be in danger here.
You're cursed. Yeah. Elemental wizard. Drinking a certain type of drink, like drinking fireball, to become a fire wizard. If your staff goes past your head. Yeah, it's tricky because if you use tall boys, then that can fuck you. Or if you use whittles. You get more drunk, the rules get way more. Yeah, that's what's so good!
Allison, this is obviously a difficult time for you. We don't want to add to the stress here.
She's been wearing the same shit
no one
for...
is trying to hurt Giles.
Thanks.
What, 12 years?
Do you
14
know if
years?
Giles has any other relatives who could help us investigate?
Trick wizards,
His
take
wife
smart pills,
passed
make you
many
not
years
drunk
ago,
for a
and
short time, then you get a
Harrison, of
boost.
course, is gone.
You can't trick like
No
that.
one
Every
else.
wizard would know. Oh yeah, you can become a necromancer. I wish I remembered. There was a good rule set in this shit. And Harrison, of course, gone. No one else. Then you have... No? Franklin.
Didn't he have another son?
Franklin.
Oh, right. God. Yes, Franklin, of course. Sorry.
I think you're
He was in
hiding
Minnesota,
something.
decided to
Resurrect
drop
other
out,
people's dead
gave up his
beers. The
inheritance,
idea of drinking a
cut all
beer that
ties.
doesn't count is such a curse.
Was Giles ever cold to you?
How do you mean?
Did he ever give you reason to
Frigid
think maybe
nips.
he didn't approve? I mean, it must have been hard. Stepping into the bed.
Yo, let's play fucking wizard games.
No,
If a
there was
wizard
never
tries
a
to cast a
problem.
spell, have to swap beers, and they're the same level wizard, they spit in a beer, and spin them around it. Oh, I don't want that. That's dirty sorcery. It's always the FTP. Yeah, I should have asked her about it. I'm sure it was yes. Ah! I have to fucking do it again. The wizard touched. Lifesteal
Secretary
beer.
said she was in a meeting.
Oh, steal a can from someone's staff. Imagine that.
There's a few
That's so
details
good.
we Probably shouldn't let everyone know just yet.
Yeah, I got you.
Detective Curtis, long time no see.
You're the acting
yeah, what's
CEO?
the one, if someone
right.
catches you doing something,
Dr. Markovich didn't mention your name.
there's something working backfire.
This is Detective Benson.
If someone catches
Pleasure.
you holding your
Now,
staff,
I'm a very busy woman at the
not
moment.
by the bottom
I don't have time to
third,
talk,
they
unless
can
you've
curse
got a new
you,
lead on Harrison's murder.
and you have to take a
I've
shot.
got a lead on Harrison's murder.
Great, you've got 5 minutes.
Well, no, by the lower third to drink it. Oh, what's it? And then there's something they can do that backfucks you.
Did Giles receive any threats he was worried about recently?
Next
Threats?
fights, play
No,
wizard staffs.
Nothing
Okay.
like that.
Well, thanks. I want to play this, but I'm alone in the basement. Let's meet up. Where's a place that's central to all of us? The Atlantic Ocean? If you drop your staff, you have to burn it. Play D&D, and it's based off how much you can drink. Actually, he did. You
His
fucking
doctor
did it again.
mentioned anonymous email threats from the 99%.
I'm sure that was just spam. He wasn't taking them seriously.
Come to Texas.
It didn't bother him.
Meet in Japan.
It appears that all of these characters have gone hollow.
They've gone hollow. Is that a Bleach thing? It didn't bother him. It did! Go to a good UK, Nova Scotia, Antarctica, British Isles, Madagascar. Yeah, wasn't it this?
Hearsay, detective.
We're not.
Objection!
I got jerked off in my bed today, and it was all cool. But I fucking jizzed all over my bed.
Yeah, I was gonna ask.
I shouted angrily how much I got tricked and kicked her out. Fuck everything.
I got tricked!
Really? Is that all you got?
Yeah,
Because that
what?
is utterly
What's your
ridiculous. If it weren't
handy
potentially
protocol?
slanderous, I'd be
Does someone
laughing.
jerk you off
Giles
into a
Bedford
rag, or
loved
just
his
like,
son.
do you shoot
I
it?
will back Giles all
Or
the way
you
on
take
this.
your shirt off
I
and
was
you
there,
shoot it on
detective.
yourself?
I'm not the only
Or
one who
you're
thinks you
making
could have
out,
done this.
so you're with your
Okay,
honey
who
and you're
else?
making out
Share your
on the
evidence.
couch, and she jerks you off to completion. Do you just shoot? I myself am intoxicated. Sick. Went to Texas. He would melt by the time he went to Arkansas. Is it fucking loud? No. Always jizz on you. Stop asking this. You just shoot. Jizz on your stomach, shoot it in the tub. Yeah, but if you're making... Write your name on your chest, jizz. Just hold it in. You orgasm, but just hold it in there. Sit backwards on a toilet. Toilet takes all. That's kind of how it works. If I come, we play Gwent. Okay. There's no evidence to it. Is that it? What's...
Then we're wasting each other's time.
You can't.
Why not? Oh.
You fucked.
Passed
Her
away
eyes
a
are
couple years
wacky.
ago.
Oh God, I'm sorry. He was your partner.
You have to ingest it so you don't lose your gains. Yeah, that's
Why'd you put a
prime
stop to my
protein.
interview with Dr. Markovich?
It wasn't personal, Detective. I have a legal.
Yeah, I just hold it in,
obligation
can't
to
you?
protect the company.
Good. Thank you, baby. That was a great orgasm. Oh yeah, that makes sense. She is the CEO. Play a Batman. Nope.
Giles Bedford is the founder of this firm, and you were questioning his personal physician. It was inappropriate at best. As CEO, I can't stand by and let a police investigation
fucked
further
up? That's not
destabilize an already very unstable
Circum said he's
situation.
moving to Canada? Why
I'm
would he
sure
ever
you
do that?
understand.
It's Giles Bedford who may be in danger here.
Was Giles ever cold to you?
How do you mean?
Did he ever give you reason to think?
Why are their voice? I'm touching the wire.
I mean,
Is that seriously
it? Must
it?
have been hard.
Objection to
Getting
that.
into the Bedford social strata.
No, there was never a problem.
She. Which one is it? I don't want to
Drugs are the
lose.
bad. Don't abuse
Drugs are the
drugs,
bad.
please. I care about you. Also, anything but zero Nick juices for faggots.
That one. Zero.
Oh, that? It's
Nip
been
juice?
overblown. And besides, look at me now. Things worked out just fine, didn't they?
One day we'll have a drug so he can.
Allison, this is obviously a difficult time for you. We don't want to add to the
You're
stress
already in
here.
Canada.
We just want to make sure no
What?
one's trying to hurt Giles.
Thanks.
Do you know if Giles has any other relatives who could help us investigate?
His wife passed many years ago, and Harrison, of course, is gone. No one else.
I know how to suck a mean dick. Same. Who lives in New York State and wants to host fights? Yeah, that's close by. I could just. Yeah, and this. No? What about Franklin? Fenton.
Didn't he have another son?
I could just take a skiff across the river.
Oh, right. God. Yes, Franklin,
Real man
of
knows how
course.
to drink a dick.
Sorry, he's in Minnesota. Decided to drop out. Gave up his inheritance. Cut all ties.
Well, take a look at this. You look familiar?
No.
Allison, if you really want to protect Mr. Bedford, then at least tell us who this guy is. He may want to hurt him.
She looks like she's
can't be
howling all the
sure.
time.
Maybe it's not.
Tell us, please.
It's her son.
It's Franklin. Harrison's little brother. Giles' other son. He used to have a crush on me. I never felt the same. But I haven't seen
I
him
never
in
felt-
20 years, not since he moved away.
I never since.
Looks like he's back.
Since then felt the
You
same.
arrested him once, remember? Falsely.
Oh yeah.
He's back!
Prep school murder. This is the same kid?
He's gone through a lot of changes since then. I guess we all have.
Would he have any reason to want to hurt your father?
Hard to say. Franklin got more and more unpredictable after college. Mood swings. Some days he loved Giles, other days Giles was an evil corporate tyrant.
Do you know where we could find him?
No. Honestly, he hasn't been in touch.
Thanks, Allison. Let us know if he contacts you.
Yeah.
Dead end.
No one knows where Franklin is.
And no one will talk to us about the Central Park case.
You know, at this point, I'm thinking we should
Which
look at
we're in
Franklin for
right
that
now.
one, too.
What?
How
What?
else would he know so much about it? It's the simplest explanation, Curtis. He killed his brother over a girl. Don't tell me you haven't seen that one a million times.
Yeah, I have. And while you might kill your brother over a lot of things, you don't hire a hitman to do it.
Maybe if you'd never gotten your hands dirty doing anything else in life. So, Allison never saw her attacker?
Her memory comes and goes. Plus, CSU told us that she was lying face down when she was shot.
Let's rent a cabin somewhere.
How are we gonna break this? What would Lenny have done?
Work the leads. He'd go back and re-interview everyone again.
Old school.
Yeah, you know what? I just thought of someone who might be motivated to talk to us now. Mickey Trevino.
Right. He's probably
cool face.
Prison.
Oh!
Maybe he wants to deal.
Mickey Trevino. Thanks for taking time out of your busy day to come visit us.
Detective Curtis. Always a pleasure.
We put him in
I got some more
there.
questions for you, Mickey.
About Pop?
What happens if we did a different
I got
thing?
nothing to say.
What about your connection to a certain 9mm? What about a guy named Frank Vincenzo Jr.?
Depends. But I don't do favors. So we talking some kind of deal here?
Depends. What do you got for me?
Ask away.
Gun.
You told me originally you found that gun. You want to change your story?
Yeah, Frank gave me the gun, actually.
Wizard
He said it was
Wands?
untraceable.
Let's play Fairy Wands.
Until you used it.
What's your question, Detective?
I told you he used it in a crime.
Yeah, so what?
But I didn't tell you which one. Did he?
Yeah, he said it made headlines. He said I'd know it.
Ripped from the headlines.
He said the case went cold.
Nope. That's false.
What else?
After the deal.
Do me a
Mickey,
favor.
I need something concrete
Go down the
so I
hallway.
can start turning over some
You
more
broke my
rocks.
life.
You got anything tying Frank directly to someone who paid him?
Maybe. I don't know. It's hard to think in the joint. You get confused so easy.
How about as a favor?
Oh, yeah. To the guy who arrested my dad? Sure, glad to.
Give me something for the DA.
Why did you do that?
All right. Remember when they shot up Gnocchi Balistreri right in front of Tally's bar? That was Frank. And you know your big collar when you nabbed Billy Delegati? You were so proud. Well, Billy didn't do none of that stuff you sent him up for. It was all Frank. You want proof? Frank's widow still got the guns, only she don't know she got them. They're in a cardboard box underneath the good silver. Mostly 9mm. That was his weapon of choice. Go look, and then we'll talk about the preppy joggers.
No. It was that one.
I know.
Yeah, I know.
Did you know Frank Vincenzo Jr. personally?
Sure, I knew him. He lived in the building.
Yeah. He murdered prostitutes in them. No, I'm correct.
You know, some of the old farts could be cranky bastards, complaining about the heat. So I'd go up to his apartment and fix it. But he was cool. He'd give me this homemade brandy. We used to drink it right out of the mason jars.
Right over his ass.
He ever talked to
Mason
you about trying to
jars.
for a living?
Yeah, a couple of years ago, Frank got diagnosed with stage 4 melanoma. Cancer in
Stage
his
4
bones.
melons.
He knew he was dying. After that, he started getting talkative.
All right, Mickey. I'll talk to the DA. Meantime, don't leave town.
Very funny, Detective Curtis.
Ha-ha.
Hey, Benson. What's up? Jesus. I'll be right there.
Sick. Try again. You fucked. You're ugly.
Franklin, put the gun down.
Don't come any closer. I'll blow his head off. Swear to God I will.
3!
Don't aggravate him. He's insane.
Shut up, tyrant.
Isn't it his son?
Easy, Franklin. Easy.
Franklin, it's okay. We just want to talk.
Talk to him, Curtis. Maybe he'll listen to you.
You're the man. He'll.
Tell him whatever he wants to hear. Lie to him if you have to.
I can
Give up
hear you.
evidence. Whatever it takes to de-escalate the situation.
Got it.
I gave you
I
fair
de-escalated
warning. I
and
told
he asked what I'm gonna do
justice
about
was
it, and I said
coming, but
nothing.
You did nothing.
I did nothing. You fucked. Shoot him!
That's not true. I got a picture of you from
Is
the
it the
bank
AIDS kid?
ATM.
Yep.
What? I am not the suspect here. This is so typical.
I haven't exactly been sitting on my ass this whole time. Since I came back, this case is active again.
Fine. Then give me
We can
something
cure your
to make me
AIDS.
believe you're doing your homework.
Don't share evidence. Do it.
I'd love to tell you, Franklin, believe me, but I can't. It's too early in the investigation.
No, Detective, it's too late. 13 years too late, and you've got...
3 of them.
Franklin,
George
don't
Harrison.
get upset. This is just a minor setback. You can still win here. You've still got control.
Frank Vincenzo Jr. is a hitman, and he's connected to the gun that killed Harrison and wounded Allison.
I knew it. A hitman.
This is ridiculous. I have no idea what he's
Shoot
talking
him.
about.
Yes, you do, old man. Tell him, Detective. Slam dunk it.
Slam dunk it. Who the fuck is Mickey? Yeah, you were shit. Do him!
I wish I had more than that, honestly. Sorry, Franklin.
So you don't actually have any evidence yet?
See, I told you, Franklin. This is
Do
all
him.
a plot against me. I'm not your enemy.
Whoa, Curtis. What the hell happened to tell me?
Curtis, what the
Sorry.
fuck?
Time's up. There's
Do
no
him.
other way. 6 separate Tyrannus.
Oh!
I'm okay.
Curtis!
He got jankled. It's gone. Work on your skills. It's gone terribly, terribly wrong. Restart?
Franklin,
Restart.
Put the gun down.
Don't come any closer. I'll blow his head off. Swear to God I will.
Don't aggravate him. He's in...
Shut up.
Franklin?
Talk to
My
him,
fucking
Curtis.
stupid son. He's playing a trick again.
Tell him
He
whatever he
pretends
wants
to
to
murder
hear.
me every
Lie
week.
to him if
Got it.
I gave you fair warning.
You have promising leads.
That's not true, Franklin. I followed up on some very promising leads.
Leads, huh? What do you know that I don't already know, Detective?
I haven't exactly been sitting on my ass this whole time. Since I came back, this case is active again.
Fine. Then give me something to make me believe you're doing your homework.
If you could just tell me one thing.
The name Frank Vincenzo Jr. mean anything to you?
Yes. Yes, it does.
Why sounds?
That name keeps coming up, but I don't know why.
I can tell you if you'll listen to me.
Okay, I'm listening.
Frank Vincenzo Jr. is a hitman, and he's connected to the gun that killed Harrison and wounded Allison.
I knew it. A hitman.
This is ridiculous. I have no idea what he's talking about.
Yes, you do, old man. Tell him, Detective. Slam dunk it.
Every fucking day, my fucking son pretends to be dead.
I got a guy, Mickey Trevino, with incontrovertible evidence connecting the 9mm to Frank Vincenzo Jr. and Frank to the murder.
There's only one way to get justice for my brother.
Don't throw your life away, Franklin.
Why? What do I
Why?
have to live for? All I want is this. It's all I've wanted for 10 years.
To kill his dad? I will kill you. I will kill you.
Franklin, I was first in my class in marksmanship. You pull that trigger and I will drop you so fast.
Okay, okay.
It
You're
worked.
right. I guess I just gave up
Oh,
hope that
yeah.
anyone would ever believe me.
Is that why you threw the mannequin off the bridge?
Yeah, I was
I'm
with
the
him,
best at
trying to
shooting.
convince him to confess when he had his heart attack. When I dropped him off at the hospital, I got the idea to stage his death. I hope maybe the newspapers or bloggers would pick up the story.
I depended on bloggers.
You're delusional, son.
We're not bloggers. We're
Yeah,
just
well,
he's behind
you're
them.
still out on that, Mr. Bedford.
Good warp. I will scream so fucking. Still shoot him.
I've looked through the file, Detective, but I have to admit, I'm not seeing enough to put Giles Bedford away for his son Harrison's murder.
We've got the
I
makings
graduated
of a
at the
good
top of my class
circumstantial
at
case,
detective
Mike.
school.
That's not the issue. A jury is going to see Bedford as a grieving father. You're going to have to convince them that he's a murderer.
Let me walk you through how I see it.
Lenny would want us to. Motive.
The first question the jury is going to ask is, what's the motive here? Why would Giles Bedford kill his own son?
You got something for us, Curtis?
Yes. He's gonna...
Bedford found out his
I
son's
graduated
girlfriend
with
was
hand up
pregnant.
ass.
From what Franklin and Allison have told us, he wasn't a big fan of the relationship.
So he killed his son? How does that add up?
It doesn't, which is why it makes sense.
Yeah, but I gotta say no. Yeah, fucking fire. Who the fuck is this? Ryan? Just go with it. He's trying to quit schools like Captain.
She's right. Both
It's
Mickey
hard to
Trevino
say
and
things.
Frank's widow have told us independently that the hit
Kill
went
his
wrong.
lawyer too.
The widow said Vincenzo never got paid. My working theory is that Bedford paid to have Allison killed, but during the attack, Harrison somehow got in the way.
That I can understand. I'm betting a jury can see it that way too.
Lenny would
I'm
want
not
us to
just
see it that
solving
way.
this case for myself, Mr. Cutter. I'm doing it for my old partner, Lenny Briscoe.
A noble sentiment, Detective, but it's not something I can take to a jury.
Mickey Trevino will testify that Frank Vincenzo Jr. told him he committed this murder.
And Bedford's defense lawyer will throw out the testimony. It's all hearsay, Detective.
Not necessarily.
You mean heresy?
The statement may fall under one of the hearsay exceptions. Curtis, what can you tell us about it?
I don't know.
I
What
don't
are
know.
the exceptions?
Yeah, you
Okay,
fucking...
there's present sense
Why?
impression, meaning something that was happening at the moment, within a 30 to 40 second window.
There's also an exception for any statement made as part of a regular business record.
And there's present physical condition, which would be a statement made to anyone about the declarant's current physical condition. Any of those fit Trevino's evidence?
This game is shit. Pretty wrong.
Sorry. From what I heard, none of those questions.
Omega-3s. How can you
Hang
see
on,
my
there are a few more.
Omega-3s?
There's another exception for a dying declaration, which apply to any statement made by Vincenzo if he knew he was dying.
And there's also former testimony, which would involve anything Vincenzo said during previous sworn testimony.
And the excited utterance, if Vincenzo said something in the heat of the moment, during or immediately after the crime.
Yeah? Former testimony? How about some
we could work
412?
with dying declaration.
Oh, really? Why?
Mickey told me Vincenzo started getting chatty after he was diagnosed with terminal stage cancer.
Unusual, but I think it qualifies. Mike?
I think you could make a jury see that as a deathbed confession. Go with it.
Yeah, what more you got? Yeah, go with it.
I
I'm
also
feeling
learned
that.
from Bedford's doctor that he's being treated for anxiety.
Interesting, but not definitive.
Dying evidence,
What's he
you
being
idiot.
treated
Nope.
with?
You don't know the law. Yep. Benny on the spot. Ketamine.
Benaxaline.
That's a pretty common medication. As I understand, there aren't any significant side effects.
Run! There are nasty side effects. Isn't it?
Actually, his doctor mentioned that
I want you to
Benaxaline
sit
had
on my
some
lap
nasty
and
side
fart hard.
effects.
And it gets even better, Mike. I remember
one
a
that
case
moves the
about
curtains.
last year. Newlyweds. She kills him completely out of the blue. Turns out she's on Benaxaline and has these episodes of uncontrollable rage. She stops the meds and suddenly she's fine.
Great story, but how does that help us?
Cool
Our
story,
crime happened
Carmichael.
13 years ago.
Curtis,
I think you're
anything
on
that can help us here?
Carmichael's. Nope. Remember, she's here to kidnap Captain Alex. She treated... Why is it... Yeah, after, isn't it? You fucked. Oh, there's
The
no
doctor
wrongs
also
here.
told us Bedford first took Benaxaline for anxiety in the weeks before the shooting.
We're damn lucky
Why
this
is it
physician
flashing,
likes
please?
to talk.
I think he honestly believes that Bedford has nothing to hide.
All right, Detective. You convinced me. Bedford paid a hitman to take care of a problem for him. His son was a tragic accident, yes, but that doesn't let him off the hook for the murder. And I'm throwing the charge of attempted murder on top. Let's not forget the price paid by Allison Conway and all this.
Fuck. Oh god, it's lightning loud. 1 second, please. You mean break?
Thank you for joining us today, Franklin. As Mr. Bedford's only surviving son, it can't be easy for you to testify against him, especially in the murder of your brother.
That's how strongly I believe he's guilty.
Anyone with son in their name.
Franklin, please tell the court what Giles Bedford, your father, thought of Allison Conway when he first met her.
He didn't like her. At dinner
Lights
later,
out,
he said to me,
guerrilla
she's
gardening.
a gold-digging tramp.
Dig
Why
that
would he
shit
think
up.
that?
Dad didn't feel Allison came from the right background.
She wasn't wasp enough. If I could turn back time. Her blog confirmed. That.
So,
Thank you.
safe to say, at the time of the shooting, there was no love lost between Giles Bedford and Allison Conway.
Yeah, that's right.
How would you describe your relationship with your father?
Strained, Miss Carmichael. I found myself pointing a gun at his head not too awfully long ago.
Why?
Because I believe he killed my brother Harrison. And I believe that his position of privilege and wealth has kept him from justice.
Your Honor, how is this relevant to the murder of Harrison Bedford?
It's not. Rein it in, Counselor.
Franklin, why don't you tell us what kinds of behavior your father displayed back in those days?
Well, he was stressed out about the firm, and then about Harrison's future. He would get real dark at dinner, then go pop a Banaxoline and chase it with gin.
Objection. This witness is not the defendant's doctor. How could he possibly know what medication his father was on?
Yeah. By looking at it. Make him take a pill. Why don't you just say how you knew it?
Franklin, can you tell the court how you knew your father was taking Banaxoline?
Little orange pills with the word Banaxoline on them.
Why? Michael. Suck my dick. Yeah, turn your head away.
Sometimes it helped. Sometimes it just made him crazier. Dad's an addict, whether he wants to admit it or not.
Banaxoline, a drug with known side effects that include bouts of uncontrollable rage and even, in the most extreme cases, murder.
I
People
came down
submit
with
a
a
case
case
study
of
of
murder.
Banaxoline
Terrible
and its
side
links
effect.
to aggression and violence. Now, while under the influence of this unpredictable medication and finding out Allison was pregnant, he would have gone ballistic, right?
Objection. Calls for speculation.
It's his own father. Are you saying Franklin can't imagine how his own father would have reacted?
Speculation.
Speculation is speculation,
Yeah.
Counselor.
Leave.
Leave it alone.
Withdrawn.
Counsel, leave. Speculation
Your brother
reveal.
Harrison, what were his plans around the time of the murder?
He was going to go to college, get into the firm, become the next
Oh
CEO,
god.
probably.
That's a good
That's what
lightning.
my dad
You should
wanted
turn the
for him.
lights on.
And did the plans change when he found out Allison was pregnant?
Yeah.
Would you
he
like
told
to
me he
get
wanted to drop out
sexed
and
in
live with
here?
her. He said this was
I
the
like that
perfect
little
time
sun
to
coming
escape
over the mountain
Bedford
with a
Castle,
smile.
as he called it.
Objection,
Here to brighten your
Honor.
day.
This
How are
is
you doing? Can you hear that?
Regrettably, we can't cross-examine the victim to establish the veracity of the statement.
Sustained. Miss Carmichael, try and find another
I hope
tack with
someone
this
shoots
witness.
someone else at this case. Can you? Yeah. Counsel, leave. You are a pedophile. Fuck.
Franklin, did Allison Conway tell you anything about the situation?
Yeah, actually. We were pretty close, back then anyway. She said she and Harrison were planning on getting a place. He was going to go to City College, and she was going to finish up high
Oh, this is
school
gonna be a
and
loud
have
one.
baby.
And as for Giles Bedford?
She told me she was afraid of what he would do when he found out.
Franklin, from everything you witnessed about your father's mood and behavior, do you believe
Yeah, can
he's
you hear that
capable
shit?
of killing his own son?
Yes,
Oh, do you
Mr.
hear that
Carmichael,
one?
I do. He's a tyrant. A man obsessed with wealth and his family status. And I believe he's mentally unstable.
He's got a
Yes,
flying little
I
stick
think he
on his
killed my
hair.
brother.
You see that shit?
Thank you. No further questions.
They didn't wipe the schmeg off him. This camera can
Mr.
only
Bedford,
go close
may
to
I
a
call you
window
Franklin?
that isn't good.
Yeah, Mr. Bedford is my father.
This is quite an accusation you've leveled.
Oh,
against
well,
your own
yeah,
father,
fucking
even.
when has that
Tell
ever
us, do
been?
you have any proof?
Just believe it.
Do I need proof, man? Isn't that what this whole trial's for? No, I don't have proof. But the people
Oh, proof.
Of New York
Oh,
do.
ooh.
So you don't have
Oh,
proof.
God. Shoot. Shoot me. Shoot me. Did that do anything for you? I should put the microphone on this thing on. Oh, goodness me. Okay, one sec. Should make it... Okay, yeah, turn all the lights off. Not enough cord. Yes, I could if I put her up like that. See shit. Now you're gonna get those ass marks. Why are you even doing this when... Oh shit! That's fine like that. That's it. You only get to see... Oh, I wish I could have it... Oh yeah, see that? Lightning. That's it.
Objection.
And we have liftoff, boys.
And we have liftoff, boys. The gate has been opened. Do you have any proof? Do I need proof? So you don't have proof. It's asked and answered, isn't it?
Asked and answered.
Sustained. Nope. You testified a lot about your father's state of mind, but you also said that you don't have a very close relationship with him.
Wait a minute, I said it wasn't good. I never said it wasn't close. Too close for comfort, if you ask me.
Noted. When was the last time you spoke to your father?
When I held a gun to his head.
We met, it was right when he had his heart attack. I was the one who took him to the hospital.
Oh, so if you thought he was guilty, why not let him die right there? You were eager enough to kill him later.
I guess I felt guilty.
You did? Why?
I might very well have caused it, the heart attack. We argued. See, I accused him and it was intense.
What kind of son are you anyway? Scruffy-looking hippie
Bob
attacking
trying to
your
get at
father in
Dickie
his old
boys.
age like that?
Objection.
That's... Yeah, you're being mean.
Your Honor, this is off-the-charts badgering right here.
Agreed. Mr. Vance, keep it civil.
Triggering.
Sorry, Your Honor. There's
Targeting.
just nothing worse than an ungrateful son.
Do you have problems within your family? Object.
Objection. Your Honor, seriously?
Try that one
Double
more time.
badger!
Bounce you out of this courtroom, Mr.
Yeah,
Vance.
what the fuck, Vance?
Let's talk about
He
this.
smiled at it.
Let's go back to the time of the murder. You say your father was angry with your brother, and so he killed him. Interesting theory, but who else was angry with Harrison?
I don't follow you.
Didn't you have a crush on Allison Conway? Weren't you jealous of your brother?
Yes, but no. You're twisting it.
You loved Allison Conway, and you killed your own brother in a jealous rage.
Objection.
Badgering. Is it argumentative?
Where's the question here?
Sustained.
Tell us, Franklin. Weren't you jealous enough of your brother to kill him?
Objection.
Withdrawn.
Withdrawn.
I did not kill my
I got points for that!
I idolized him.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Wanted
false my
Allison,
shit.
sure,
I'm gonna DMCA until I
would never
win.
have hurt Harrison to have
Oh,
her.
what's this fucking green
So you
thing
had a
there?
problem with Harrison's relationship, but not enough to resort to murder.
Yes, that's right.
Seems reasonable. And I imagine your father would probably say the exact same thing. No further questions.
There's a weak. Yo, I'm fast. Skunking the witness.
Mr.
No, I had a
Trevino,
crush on
you are
my
here to
brother.
Tell the court about your association with the late Mr. Frank Vincenzo and to testify to what
I
want
to object to my own team, so
That's
I
right.
get some points.
Mr. Vincenzo knew he was dying when he took you into his confidence, correct?
Yeah, he got diagnosed with terminal cancer. Only had a few months left. Guess he needed to get some stuff off his chest.
That was a big one.
Can you tell the court what you knew about Frank Vincenzo Jr.?
Well, he was a guy from the building, an older guy. My dad warned me never to cross him. I got the idea he was connected. So when we started talking, he told me what he did.
And what was that?
He was a hitman, Mr. Cutter.
And his weapon of choice?
Shotgun.
Don't. A shotgun? Wow.
You sure?
No, you're right, Mr. Cutter. It was a 9mm.
He gave you one of those weapons, didn't he?
That's correct.
And the weapon he gave you to help your father shoot Alexander Baran was the same weapon used to shoot Harrison Bedford in 1998. Did Mr.
Time of
Vincenzo
murder.
describe the crime to you?
Cool
Yeah,
faces
he
back
told me
there.
how it happened. He tracked the kids through the park.
And what year was this?
1998.
Yes.
The year of the Central Park murder. And what time of day?
It was a weekend. Lunchtime, I think.
No, wasn't it early? Yeah. I don't know. You fucked.
Really?
No, hang on. I remember now. It was late afternoon, around dark. Yeah.
You mean dank?
Did Mr. Vincenzo describe any specifics of the crime? Anything to help authenticate his testimony?
Well, he shot
Get
the
to a
boy
funny
first,
part. This
2
sucks.
times. The first hit him in the stomach, and then the second round went right through his heart. He said he made the girl lie down, face down.
Occupy.
And then he
Oh,
shot her
my
in the
favorite
head
video from
the
Occupy
side.
anything
Real
is
surprised
the
she survived.
step up, step back thing. They just tried to speak. We are using a program called Step Up, Step Back. If you are a more privileged person, we ask you to step up and step back and let less privileged people speak in your place. And then some guy gets up and he's like, you guys have a lot of privilege. You gotta understand that. And then some dude's like, I thought this was an egalitarian movement. And then they pause and then like, it is. And then people are like, just if someone has a good idea, let them talk. Everyone can talk. Just whoever's good can talk. And black people are like, I fucking don't care if someone talks ahead of me. If someone has a good idea, they can talk. SJW snuck in a crowd. They're pulling normies back to shame them for privilege. Yeah, fucking stupid. We do use a program called Step Up, Step Back. Shut up! Forever! I thought this was an egalitarian movement. He was real surprised. No? Fuck!
Allison Conway shot in the head while lying prone on the ground. Crime scene analysts confirmed this, and, most important, it was a detail the police kept out of the press. Only a witness could have known. Now, Mr. Trevino, the $64,000 question. Who hired Frank Vincenzo Jr. to kill Harrison Bedford?
Quit yelling. Nope.
Actually, you got your facts wrong, Mr. Cutter.
What?
Frankie told me he got hired to kill the girl, not the boyfriend.
So what happened?
The guy attacked Frankie, there was a fight, and both kids ended up shot.
And who hired him?
He told me...
He's gonna get
it was
shot.
Giles Bedford.
It's not true.
Thank you, Mr. Trevino.
Yeah, Like I said, it went all wrong.
Let's nail this one in the ass.
Let's start with something easy.
With an elbow.
Please state your current address.
My address? You kidding me?
Dox him.
I'm at Altona Correctional Facility.
So, you're in jail?
Yes.
Aren't they not allowed to say that?
Felony?
Yes.
Because it will influence the jury?
Defense is improperly introducing the witness's criminal history to impeach his credibility.
Under FRE 609A, it's allowed, Your Honor.
It's allowed.
Mr. Cutter, please continue.
Did you take a deal in exchange for your testimony?
Yes.
I imagine the deal got sweeter the more you had to say about my client.
Objection. Speculation.
Overruled.
Isn't it true?
But he said
that in
imagine.
almost any other trial, this testimony would be
You
considered
should have taken
hearsay
a
and therefore
lot of small
completely
gains and just get
inadmissible.
the withdrawn points. Okay, so...
Objection. Withdrawn.
I got no idea.
Ah!
Gentlemen of the
You're
jury,
right.
let me categorize Mr. Trevino's
I gotta be real.
It is a story told by a convicted felon in exchange for reduced punishment. Even if it's true, these are the words of a dying assassin, a man with no
The stack?
morals
Yeah, is that what it
whatsoever.
was?
Why would any reasonable person ever rate this
They would-
against the innocence of a man who has
they would
been
talk?
a pillar of New York society for his entire
Everyone
life?
gets to talk.
Objection.
Beta orbiters. I like everyone. Why would any reasonable person...
No expert knowledge.
Overruled.
When they just
no
say what
further
it is,
questions
then...
for this.
Yeah, sit down very fast! Oh, is this step up, step back? Progressive stack. Oh yeah, it looks like it. Step up, step back? Yeah, it is. What a bunch of fucking idiots. You've done Wall Street a great service. I'm gonna look at that after. Thank you. You lost you lost all your shits!
The people rest their case, Your Honor.
Very well. And Mr. Vance?
Motion to dismiss the charges against my client. The people have failed to adequately meet the burden of proof. The state must prove the critical facts of the case to the appropriate level of certainty.
I'm afraid of
They
lightning
have
going
not
in my
done
ear.
So.
I don't know. I heard some pretty
I
good
don't
juice,
know.
Mr. Vance. I'm denying your motion. Call your witnesses.
Oh, that's a loud
Alison
one!
Conway to the stand. Miss Conway, can you describe
Why no
your
replay?
relationship with the defendant?
Yes, Giles, Mr. Bedford is the grandfather to my child. His son Harrison and I
effed
were
his son.
involved in high school. And now, of course, he is the CEO of the corporation I work for.
24
How
hour
many years
stream,
have you known
boys.
him?
Since 1998.
In that time, have you ever seen him act violent or unpredictable? Miss Conway?
No. No, I never have.
Many people have said Mr. Bedford disapproved of your relationship, thought you were from the wrong side of the tracks. But this is rumor that's been blown out of proportion, correct?
Objection, Your Honor.
Leading.
Sustained.
Can you describe how Mr. Bedford acted towards you and the baby after the murder?
He's guilty
He
of
was
never
nice.
doing anything
the
cool.
Whole family
He was nice.
welcomed me and my son. He paid for my medical bills and schooling. He paid for everything. He got me this job.
That's right.
Told me I should work for him.
Miss Conway, is something wrong?
No, I'm fine.
So you think Mr. Bedford felt kindly toward you?
Is that
maybe
Storm
even like
Cam in the
daughter
corner?
he never
Yep.
had?
Objection, Your Honor.
What? Just fucking pay attention. You're almost done. Just listen to what they say. Maybe even,
Speculation. Miss Conway can't read Mr. Bedford's mind.
Sustained.
And in your opinion, did Mr. Bedford treat you like someone he was ashamed of or did not like?
No. No, quite the opposite.
Oh, good!
More like he owed me something.
Look at it!
No further questions. Thank you, Miss
I want to see what the camera's like. Can you even see these good ones? Let's make it bigger. Yeah, girl. Check me.
Miss Carmichael, your witness.
Miss Conway has given multiple depositions regarding the facts of this case, and we have no further need to question her.
You bankrupted that poor indie loud. That was good. That was bad. It's good!
Dr. Markovich, how long have you been treating Giles?
Objection! Your Honor, serious?
For over 13 years.
And in that time, did you treat him with Banaxylene?
Thor's coming for you.
Yes, I did. Mr. Bedford works in a very high-stress financial situation, and he wanted medication that would help him relax and be more effective.
Did you ever observe any side effects?
I'm so doctor, I'm wearing a doctor shirt to
Nor
court.
did he report any.
Have any of your patients,
Look at his eyebrow!
patients you've heard of, ever reported side effects while on Banaxylene?
Objection.
I think that's allowed. Oh, that you've ever heard. That's hearsay. It's speculation. Oh, maybe this is allowed. Shit. Yeah, for sure. Withdrawn.
In the 13 years you've known Mr. Bedford, have you ever seen him display aggressive or violent tendencies to anyone in his immediate family on medication or off it?
No, sir. No, I have not.
You won. This whole part was just to listen. Make a stream highlight of this game? No, I don't
Good
think
afternoon,
so.
Doctor. I just have a few
I can't
questions
stand
for you.
listening to how shitty the
Few
microphone is.
Things to clear up. How often did you check in on Giles Bedford?
Why are you not playing a sick horror game set in a rainy castle, you wassail waster?
You wassail waster. How often? Oh yeah, that was accurate, isn't it? Like what?
So how can you say that you did or did not
Should
see any
play
side
that
effects?
one in the
That's
cinema
a half
where
year of not
games.
seeing your patient. Anything could happen in that time.
Like a side
Read this
effect
disclaimer, please.
of murder.
It's the drug warning for Banaxylene.
This drug may make you dizzy or drowsy or cause blurred vision. Avoid alcoholic beverages. Older adults may be more sensitive to the side effects of this drug, especially loss of coordination and drowsiness.
I became
Banaxylene may
so
cause symptoms
uncoordinated,
including
I
mood
killed my
changes,
son.
Sleep disturbance,
I put a hit out on him.
Increase in aggression, feelings of paranoia, or hallucinations.
Increase in aggression. You know that when you were treating Mr. Bedford?
I never knew Banaxylene had any side effects until I was called to testify for
Oh,
this
suck my ass. You lied to me. You lied to the government?
You told detectives that you knew Banaxylene had, quote, some nasty side effects.
I did? Well, if they say so.
One final thing, Doctor. When detectives originally talked to you in Mr. Bedford's hospital room, you told them something very interesting.
That you
I did?
were the murderer.
Oh, yes. Do you remember what it was?
Do I have to
No.
remember what it was?
I'll remind you. You told them when, exactly, Mr. Bedford discovered Allison Conway was pregnant. When you told him secretly.
Oh.
Remember when you said that was? Relative to the date of the murder?
Sometime
raining good now.
after.
Sometime before. He didn't tell Giles, he told Allison. It was the day of the murder. It was before. It was before. Accuse him of drugs.
No.
Yeah, that's
You told
the
Giles
best,
Bedford that
of
Allison was
course.
pregnant before the murder.
I think, in
Before.
fact,
He
you
knew
are
about
abusing
the secret
drugs.
pregnancy because
Dude,
you
what the
told
fuck?
him. And he was angry. You said so yourself.
Yes. Furious.
So furious, in fact, that he contacted Frank Vincenzo Jr. and arranged to have her shot dead. In cold blood.
Oh my God.
Objection, Your Honor.
Withdrawn. No further questions.
No further murders. Nailed it, Your Honor. If it pleases Your Honor, I'll blow
Allison,
everyone in the
what
room.
are you doing here?
I want to talk.
As long as the trial is still underway, I'm afraid there's not much I can say to you.
Fine, so I'll do the talking. There's something I've tried very hard to push down, to forget. But
I think she's been stifling an orgasm
Mr.
since
Bedford always
1998.
told me
She took
that
her
it was a
method.
surprise to him. He never knew about it beforehand. So when you said the name, it didn't click before.
What name?
Frank Vincenzo Jr.
Now I can let it out.
Can you show me a picture of him? Thank you.
Nah, it's no one. Yeah, now I can finally let that baby out.
Your
If you
Honor,
hold in
the
an
people
orgasm
call
long enough,
Allison
it turns
Conway
into
to
a
the stand
baby.
as a friendly witness.
Objection.
She's been holding it since I handy in '98.
Approach. Allison Conway recently
Both
had a
the guy she
breakthrough,
jerked
and her
off
memory is
and
crucial to
her
the
will
people's
have
case.
orgasms.
We want to call her to testify.
I've had no warning.
And they'll both have babies.
She has additional evidence to
But
present.
they're 12 years
I'll
old
move for
now.
mistrial as soon as she leaves the stand.
And I will decide whether your motion has merit, Counselor, but not a moment before. Now, take a deep breath and listen to what your witness has to say. You introduced her. Now you get to take your lumps, Mr. Vance.
You
Mr.
fucked.
Cutter, your witness.
Objection.
Miss Conway, can you tell us why you're here today?
After
Objection,
I was
Your
shot,
Honor.
My memory was spotty, but over the years, I've been able to put some pieces back
Was
together.
she shot in the head?
And you
Is that
recently
the
remembered
scars?
something about the shooting.
A bullet went in
I
her
haven't
mind?
thought about that day in years. I've tried not to. My life was perfect in some ways. There was no reason.
I actually
to
have not
remember.
been paying attention.
It's all coming back.
Oh, suddenly, oh yeah, a lot of memories coming back.
Tell us
I
about
just
what you
remembered who
remember
the murderer
on the day
is.
of the shooting.
It was a school day. I went to Harrison's house in the afternoon, like I usually did, but he wasn't there. Mr. Bedford said he sent him on an errand and he wouldn't be back soon.
Oh yeah, I
Mr.
sent him out to
Bedford
get
knew we had a
our
track meet coming up, so he
he's-
suggested I take a run in the
he's
park while
golfing.
I waited. He would have his driver take me over there. I felt uncomfortable in the house, so I said fine and got changed. As I was about to leave, Harrison came back early. He asked where I was going, and when I told him, he said he wanted to come with me. He was scared about the pregnancy, but protective too. Proud even. So it was just the two of us out for a run. Harrison didn't even bother
for a
changing. I remember he had this funny Argyle sweater on.
gargoyle sweater. Nope. It wasn't funny at all.
We got in the car, and Harrison noticed right away. The driver, he was new. Harrison asked him his name, and he told us. I remember it because it was a funny coincidence. He had the
Another
same name
funny.
as Harrison's brother, Frank. When Detective Curtis showed me the picture of Frank Vincenzo Jr., I knew what you had done. It wasn't enough you wanted the tramp from the wrong side of the tracks out of your son's life. You wanted me dead, and your unborn grandchild.
No. No.
Frank wasn't a driver.
Yeah.
He was a hitman, hired to kill me. And he followed us into the park, but then Harrison fought back, protected me. And he ended up paying the ultimate
SG
price
Dubs,
for your
you're
anger
allowed to talk about
when you
them
realized what
anytime.
you had done.
They're hilarious.
To assuage your dirty, rotten conscience, you
They
took
instantly
me in,
defeat themselves.
paid my bills, bought my love
Well,
and loyalty.
usually.
You bastard!
Miss Conway.
Well, the truth is out, Giles. And now the whole world will know what you are. What you always
There's a
were.
new Life is Strange
Murderer.
the second week of July. I'm eager.
Thank you, Allison. No further questions.
You're still fucked.
How long has the jury been out?
This is
6
deep when you're
hours.
feeling very
What do you think they'll
wise.
come back with?
Lots of circumstantial evidence. Defense knocked us around pretty good.
Jury likes us.
Sure,
Objection, that
but
sweater
remember,
wasn't funny.
All it takes is one.
One person to undo a decade of police work.
Lenny would be proud.
Yeah,
Ray.
you fucked.
I hope you know that.
Thanks, LT. Showtime.
Someone gonna get
Have
shot.
you reached a verdict?
We have, Your Honor.
You laugh
And
so
how
hard
do
you
you find?
penis?
On the count of murder in the first degree, we find the defendant, Giles Bedford, guilty.
Arthur Cho. He's gonna
And on the
detonate!
count of attempted murder?
Guilty.
You
We thank you
fucked!
for your service. Defendant is remanded into custody until sentencing.
That was a
Well,
whimsical
Vance has
verdict.
already filed his appeal.
Of course.
I
We
hope the
saw that
ghost
coming a
smiles
mile
and
away.
nods. You done
Doesn't
it.
matter. You won today, and that's what's important.
And
Walks through a
tomorrow,
wall.
do it all over again.
There wasn't a
That's
wall
how it
there
worked
back
when
in
I
his
was
day,
88.
so he doesn't know.
But tonight, we celebrate. Dinner's on me.
Not the credits, I want to see the ghost part! Yeah, good! There's fucking a ghost for sure in this.
Hey, Lenny. How you doing? Look, I came out here. I just
That's
wanted to tell you,
tonight.
we got him. After all these years, we got him. It was nice.
Got
It was
him!
a nice chance to work with you on
So
the
he
case.
did die.
Funny. It really doesn't seem like that long ago. But you blink your eyes and everything's different. People disappear. Faces change, but, well, at least the city is still the same. Anyways, thanks. Couldn't have done it without you, old man.
Ghost. That's it? That's the grand conclusion to all this? No ghost? The lightning better strike and look like a ghost for a bit. Okay, that's the whole stream. Got him. I want to see every name. Well, we played through the whole game. What a time we... Oh, there's gonna be an after credits thing. It's fucking Ghost. I just know he's up there now, smiling down on us. I wish George Carlin lived forever. Wow, that's quite the pop-in. God, I'm Mighty Lightning Strike protagonist disappears. Play a different fucking game. We'll play Batman tomorrow. Today, later today. Isn't it? Kid Beyond. Ghost, Call of Duty Ghosts. Please be Ghost. Avengers 9 teaser. I'm so happy you set up this lightning cam. Batman has Gwent in it. Yo, we play Batman! My old roommate went to see, I think, the second Batman, and there were special needs individuals in the theater. It was like, they just took him to see Batman, and they fucking... As soon as Bruce Wayne's... Oh, okay. Just don't even tell that story. Oh, okay. If there's no... Yo, this is done. There's nothing? Eat my shit. This stream's done. Eat my shit. Where is it?